Alright. Here we go. Alright, first stop is the basement. Make sure everything's up and running properly. Okay. Seems like everything's going well. We're streaming, we have a broadcast going, we're recording, and we're live. Okay. So, I'll go ahead and head on down to the basement, where we will attempt to save Minthara and Wolverine and the Tieflings. Go ahead and get that done. Alright, first stop, let's, I guess let's do Minthara. Alright. Let's get everybody in here. Let's get everybody around the Duragar so we can just punch them. Be nice if we could get them nice and positioned here. Okay. Good enough.
You were adored, Minthara. She checked blood.
Yeah, mind torture stuff.
Come to observe, true soul.
What are you doing to her? We're erasing her. This ends now, and so do you two. Yeah, just out and out. We're here to stage a rescue. Okay, let's do it. Starting off as Rohan with his dagger. Which one of you is first? You? You get stabbed. Okay. Then let's activate a stand. Won't hit the other lady, but at least it'll do 6 points of damage to you. That's not bad at all. Jotaro is going to go ahead and start by activating his stand, and he's going to hit both of them. Just got on the road for an 8-hour drive. Needless to say, I'll probably be here for the whole stream. Yeah, wow, okay. Sneeze. Bless me. Yeah, well, I'm more than happy to keep you company, man. Where are you off to? 8 hours. That's quite a drive, my guy. Go ahead and lay the smack down here. Minthara's gonna do something. Oh, wow, free heal on Kira. That's nice. And 24 points, too. Not bad either. Okay, let's see. So she doesn't have, like, a stand in a traditional sense. So we can... I don't want to start, like, flinging her around. It's nice to see that Into the Fray is active. I guess it just activates by itself. It's not toggled. Let's just have her Shadow Lash... this first one. Yeah, okay. And then let's have her do a normal unarmed strike. Get Okuyasu close here. Just activate the hand. 7 points, not bad. And then just punch her. No knockback. We'll just keep that as it is. Let's get Koichi close. Have him do Echoes Act 3. It does a little bit of damage to both of them. And then finish her off. Nice. Okay. Now everyone start grouping up on her. We have 2 people to attack her, which is not bad, but, you know, I don't think we're going to be able to take her out before she gets a turn, and who knows what dastardly things this mind-manipulating questioner is going to get up to. Go ahead and punch her. We'll at least do a pretty penny of damage to her before she gets her turn. Going backpacking with my family up in Yosemite Valley, California is too long, and I'm near LA. Wow. But that sounds really cool, though. I don't get the opportunity to do a lot of, like, outdoorsmanship, I guess you could call it. So, that is pretty awesome, in my opinion. I know that some people don't like the great outdoors. I have gotten the opportunity to go camping once. I live in Alabama, so I went to Chattanooga. And I didn't really like it much. My big problem with it was basically I couldn't fall asleep. It was like a big campsite with a bunch of like yelling, screaming, raving rednecks. So it was really hard to get to sleep, and yeah, sleeping bags really didn't jive with me. But I think I could get behind backpacking. Hey Necros, welcome back to the stream, man. We're just saving Minthara right now, which means we're gonna be able to get a new companion. I think we're going to go with Keicho since he's already built, but man, that's going to be a little difficult. It's going to be fun, but it's going to be difficult. We need to get you out of here. We'll just go ahead and let's go. Go ahead and loot you. Actually, loot you as Jotaro. And then we will take on these folks down here. Hey.
Is supposed to be in a
Minthara has been released.
explaining to do.
Well, we're gonna need to attack them anyway for when the prison break happens. So let's just go ahead and get into combat. It's just the one guy for now. But we'll have to kill the two by the door as well. Yeah, I guess we can try to take him out before he gets a turn. 11 points double. That's very good. Can she do just a Thorn Whip by itself? I'm trying to stick to, like, what she actually does in the show and in the game. So, have them all laid out here. Mind Whip, Action Surge, Thorn Whip. But we don't have Action Surge quite yet, so we'll just stick to Shadow Lash. Which, I mean, when it hits, it does its own decent damage. What about this? Okay, that works. And then Koichi, can you get in there and maybe finish him off? That would be pretty sweet. I'm willing to Action Surge to finish him off. Oh no, he has the one revival thing. Cringe. Also, there's the Mystic, or the Scrying Eye over there. Hey, Meme Soon. welcome to the stream. This game looks hard for my pea brain. Bye-bye. Alright, see you later, Meme Soon. Hate to see you leave. Watch to love you go. Alright, let's see where this guy is. Just punch him. Yep, and there goes, hater arms or whatever. We could go over and Thunderclap. How much health does he have? 11? I'd have to, like, max roll. I think I'll just hold off and try to get a Thunder Punch on him. Can I make it that far? No, okay, let me see. If I jump. What if I jump? What about this? Hey, Ike Main. Welcome to the stream, man. Right now, we're just, we're trying to free Minthara. And maybe make short work of all the absolutists that are standing guard. Would be nice to take them out before freeing people like Wolbrin and the Tiefling twins, or not twins, but siblings. Oh no, not another Scrying Eye. Do we want to go for Thunderclap? Well, Kira's right here, so I won't do that. So we can go for Shatter. It's a little excessive, but it's fine, whatever. I mean, I could go for Shatter on this one. But I'd like to do it only close if at all possible. 10 thunder damage, not nothing. I think that's fine for now. Okiasu, could you maybe finish him off? That'd be really nice. Just jump there. Okay. Or don't just jump there, even though you said you totally would. Okay, I guess we just kind of have to deal with that. I'm surprised we get to control Minthara, but okay. Let's see. Lay on hands. We have to get close for that. What about... Oh, we could do that. Could do Misty Step, but she does only have the 1 second level spell slot left. This doesn't take anything, and it gives extra movement. So I'll give that to maybe Josuke. Who's a valid target? Is she a valid target? Okay, interesting. Nobody's a valid target of Soulbrand. Target must be an ally, invalid target, so nobody is an ally to her. Interesting. And that's going to call for reinforcements, which is a little irritating, I must admit. But I guess if we're just going all out here, then I guess we just do it. I guess we just, you know, go in deep.
Can't slow down.
Psychic Hammer, maybe? You? No, no damage. Resistance, boo. Soul Branding, gotta have a weapon. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm surprised. Well, yeah, okay. In hindsight, it makes sense that Minthara doesn't have a weapon. Why would they leave a weapon to a prisoner? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll take your word for it. At the end of the day, it's not too important. Let's see. What do I want to do here? It would be nice to just be able to walk up and Thunder Punch, but well, I can do Step of the Wind. Technically, but I don't know if I have the distance for it because it's a spell, not a melee hit. Maybe with Starfinger I have enough reach? Yes, it does appear that way. Wow, that's great. Thanks, that's fun. Wow. 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 Okay, what about now? There we go. Okay. Kira, run over there.
Best be on my way.
I have to be careful of the patrolling guards.
Survival is all that matters.
We'll go over here
Catch a break.
to get the shatter. Second level shatter. 30. Okay, now what is left?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yes.
Oh, the guards spotted us? Okay, well, we were going over there next anyway. Would have been nice if we could have just, you know, not had to deal with them, but, you know, whatever. We can try it. Not even used Charm Person before. There we go, we got one of them.
Don't waste a step.
And we'll just run up like that.
From here.
For you, Kako, we'll run over here. Well, regardless, I'll catch up later. Have a good one. All right, yeah, Ike Main, see you later, man. All right, let's see. We want to do maybe a Shadow Lash. Okay, we don't have the range. I want to get rid of the, thing we just put up. And there goes another one. Not a second level. So no, oh, no, okay, we don't have a first level. Probably going to disappear in a few hours when we hit the void around Bakersfield. That's fair. We'll be doing, we might do a bit of a shorter stream today. We might do 3.5 hours, depending on how well things go. If, all goes well, we might be able to end early. I basically just want to make it as far the way through Act 2 as possible. Well, we can really fling that person far. There.
Goes nothing.
If it works. No, they saved. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay.
I need to find a way
We'll just go here. Alright, now it's y'all's turn. You're charmed, so you can't hurt Rohan. Actually, no. Ouch. You're not charmed, so you can absolutely hurt Rohan. Okay, you're kind of middle of the way, so I will maybe jump over there? Because he can definitely reach, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go for you or you. You're charmed, so you can attack one less person, so I'll go for you.
No choice but to keep
Okay.
going.
You are the one that spotted us. Could go for Melf's Minute. Let's see. Do I have to do anything special with Melf's Minute? I think I have to finish with a fireball, and I don't have that yet, so... Let's see. Yeah, also I have to touch them to turn them into a bomb in order to blow them up with Melf's Minute. That's kind of the problem. Bakersfield, California is actually purgatory in the middle hours of desert. There's one town with 10 mechanics and Hooters. Of course there's a Hooters. There's literally a Hooters, like, everywhere. 10 mechanics and a Hooters. If that don't sum up the United States, I don't know what does.
Path lies before me.
Alright. Guess we just blast him with a firebolt. We could do a Glyph of Warding now that we have that. We could do a Jim's Magic Coin into a Glyph of Warding. Well, he saved, but I'm still going to lay down the Glyph of Warding next round.
Never easy.
And then I'll do a rock throw. A rock lobster.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Death ward. More like nerd ward. Got him.
Can't even
Okay.
catch my breath.
Okuyasu, you've got... Oh, actually, no, you don't have your spell slots. Okay, let's see. We can just go over here and punch you.
Time for
Sure.
some bloody work.
Use up all the resources we got. Because why not? Damn, okay. They really do be like that sometimes. Let's see. We want to put 12 on Jotaro, I guess? Oh no, let's do Yukako, because now she's kind of down. I remember my dad made us go there when I was like 14 on a trip. I ate bacon-wrapped wings and watched The Big Bang Theory with subtitles on one of the bar's TVs. Man. Nothing hits quite like, I don't know if I'd quite call it trauma, but you know. Let's see. Let's do this. And we'll call it the memories we make along the way. Frightened? No worries. Let me just lash you one. Sure that. I doubted it was gonna work, but sure, why not? We'll just have everyone gang up on one person. You know, it makes things simpler. It kills people faster. There we go. We got a critical hit, too. Okay, you missed. Oh, and then you came back and murdered Koichi. The smite really do be a pain in the behind. No, Jotaro's on the verge. And there he goes. Alright, or no, who was that? It was Okuyasu, okay. Just keep going after this person. Yeah, okay, let me see what we can do here. We'll do a punch. Okay, then we'll do a flurry of blows. Then we'll do an action surge. And then we'll do a punch. Come on, do a punch. Aura, 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 not aura, aura, aura. Aura. Okay, Glyph of Warding, here we go.
Not now, not ever.
What's our Glyph of Warding? I think it's just Fire Glyph of Warding. Right? Yeah, because that's going to be like our explosion. There we go. Poof. Okay, and then for you, we can throw another rock. Sucks that it doesn't actually prone, but, you know, whatever. Oh, there you go. It proned there when I crit. No, we still want to do that. But now we also want to do this. Okay. On the verge of death, but not quite there. Okay, lay on hands. We want to get Okuyasu, because he maybe still gets his turn, and also he's the closest, so... Okay, don't move her. Okay, he does in fact still get his turn. But they're gonna try to murk him, so let's give him a potion of not instantly dying. Actually, they're probably gonna go after Jotaro now, which I guess is fine. That trip was definitely trauma, broke phone, and I was stuck reading my Dragon Ball Z manga I had brought in San Francisco and getting car sick. Okay, car sick, lame, you know, that totally sucks, you know, for sure. But Dragon Ball Z manga, hey, yeah, that's pretty great. What was it, if you remember? Are we talking like Frieza Saga? Are we talking Cell Saga? Boo Saga? You know, I don't know. Frieza Saga is good for me because it's like, it's the advent of what really made Dragon Ball Z. Cell Saga, I think, was good. Just based on, like, I don't know, it was a good story with, like, Gohan at the helm. That was pretty interesting. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I think I want to drink a potion. And then Boo Saga is probably one of my favorites, just because it kicks everything up to 10 and blows everything else out of the water. It just goes crazy. Okay, no more charm. Oh, she went for the smite on Jotaro and she missed. She went for the smite on Koichi and she hit, though. Are you? Don't be a problem. She smited her, and she got hit. Okay, Yukako's down. I don't think we have any more heals. Just take out the zealot as fast as possible. Do a normal unarmed strike there. Okay, that's fine. Kira. It's weird how we don't get to see the Adept's turn. Do a dash. and then punch the adept. It was Frieza fight, so I had... Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. If nothing else, you've got plenty to read. Okay, that's not good. Well, at least we broke her concentration. Everyone run up on her, so if she tries to move... If she tries to move or do an AoE, she's got to hit herself. Was the big 3 in volume, in one volume, so I got from First Form Frieza to the early... Oh, wow! Yeah, okay, so the trip might have been a little Bologna, if you catch my meaning, if you catch my drift. A little Bologna, for sure. However, were there ever a way to spend a trip like that? It's nice to have some DBZ by your side there. Alright, we finally have, one of them down. Now we end her turn. This one does something. Guiding Bolt, miss, which is kind of ironic. Punch her. There we go. Okay, now we got 2 down. We got 1 left, but she's at full health. Do I hear Dragon Ball Z? Yes, yes. We were just talking about, something Saiyan Boss was reading during a trip once. What's y'all's favorite, arc of Dragon Ball Z? If I had to pick one, I would probably, if it's Dragon Ball Z, I'd probably have to go Buu Saga, but Frieza Saga's really close. I like the Cell Saga, but like Buu Saga because we get like the Super Saiyan 3 intro, so iconic. It's just too good to like not, you know, have, like for me it's too good to not have as like my favorite. It's just too much sauce. So yeah, what about you guys? What are your favorite Dragon Ball Z arcs? What are your favorite Dragon Ball Z moments? That's a good question too. What do I want to say is like my favorite moment? It might just be the Super Saiyan 3 thing. That makes like the whole arc for me, really. Let's grab them and drag them away before they get spotted by another guard. Also, we can have them gang up on the others. Also, I did shatter in this area somewhere, which means I should be able to Misty Step. I think I did it right there. Right here. So I can actually Misty Step with Josuke, something I don't get to do all too often. We can go ahead and dash with him, why not? Get him in the heart of the battle. Of Z, I'd have to say Cell because I love him, and Super Saiyan 2 is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I can definitely get behind that. It's just too spicy, too much sauce. It's too amazing. It's really hard to just pick like one thing. But yeah, I mean, the Gohan fight, I remember when I was really young, I caught the Gohan fight, Gohan versus Cell, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus Cell. I caught it on Adult Swim late at night, and I was supposed to be in bed. And I'll never forget that, just like watching, I don't know, it had that like grainy 90s filter. It was like legit. It wasn't like, you know, not to disparage Dragon Ball Z Kai, because that's how I watched most of Dragon Ball growing up. But it's just like, you can't beat like the original feeling. It's too good. It just had all the original vibes. Dragon Ball Z arcs, I'd honestly have to say the androids. I love how their energy. So I do like the androids as like characters, right? I think so. What were some good fights with them? I don't think 18 got any really good fights off the top of my head, like solo style. Her fights with 17 against like future Gohan and future Trunks were pretty awesome. 16 when he fought Cell. That was pretty awesome. When it was revealed that he was the strongest of the 3 of them, that was pretty awesome. But I feel like the best fight for the androids was hands down. You gotta be kidding me. All these misses, brother. Hands down, probably the best fight for them was Android 17 versus Fused Piccolo. That was too hard, man. Too tough. It was a really good fight. Nice. Okay, we got the whole person. Which means no more turns for you. Now we get to murder you. I can't believe I didn't think to do this earlier, because it was only the one person. Also, why do these people die of acid? I don't get it. See if we can't revive some folks. Yeah, it's like, wow. How do you top a fight as good as is that Yukako? No, that's Yukako over there. Piccolo versus 17. It was just too spicy, man. And then the conclusion of it all, I don't know. It's like a top contender for like really good fight along with all the other fights in Dragon Ball Z, man. Dragon Ball, I love the World Tournament with Tien, and I love Morioh for Super. See, I haven't done a lot of, like, post-Tournament of Power for Super, so I will definitely have to give, like, the Morioh arc a look. But I do be seeing, like, stuff.
Never a dull moment.
You know? Like, I know he's got, like, his different transformations. Where's Minthara? Minthara, wait here. We're gonna take a long rest.
What is it? What's wrong?
Wait here.
B.
We're gonna save just in case, like, oh, they're like, oh, you took a long rest, now she's dead. I guess I'll just go back to camp here. But yeah, I mean, I think the Morioh arc, definitely, just based on what I've seen, is really awesome. I love Majin Buu. Majin Buu is, like, one of my favorite characters in the entire series. And the way he got disrespected in the Tournament of Power, at least in the anime, that was unforgivable. So it was nice to see him make a real impact against Morioh. They were like, oh, Morioh can't, like, absorb his energy and stuff like that. And Vegeta got his fission technique, and we got, like, Dragon Ball Z Susanoo from Naruto, where Goku's, like, astral projecting himself, and true Ultra Instinct. It was all very cool. Tell him about the deal with, what's her name?
She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Who the devil is trying to free? Don't want to be accusatory. That's horrifying. We're not going to let that happen. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough talking a wheel. Say this. Now I guess we're having like a whole conversation. Okay, leave. Alright, Scratch.
Wags his tail.
Oob showing up to do anything before just fighting Goku was nice. Oh, so Oob shows up in the Morioh arc? That's absolutely, that's kind of goated. That's kind of crazy. I did not know that Oob showed up. I mean, it makes sense because like it's a kind of Boo centric arc, but like kind of hits. Not gonna lie. To find out that they brought back the original voice actor for Oob in his Dragon Ball Xenoverse DLC. That was... I love when they do that. I love when they bring back, like, original voice actors and stuff like that. Wait, somebody wants to talk to me? Hang on. Let me scour the camp for what busybody wants to be in my business. Oh, it's this guy. He wants to do the thing with the... I think this gives me a free rest, so whatever. Show me the way. Oh, no, it doesn't give me a free rest. Boo! Okay, whatever. Oob is the only reason they win, even without fighting. Oh, wow. So he plays like a super major role. See, I don't know how much sense that makes with the end of DBZ. Right? Do they make it work with the ending of DBZ? Because I thought it was kind of like implied that Goku had found him recently. Right? I don't know. I forget like the timeline. It's been so long since I've done DBZ. Let's see. You alright?
I thought this place might bring me peace.
It's a heavy burden, yes. You speak as if this affects you alone. Are you not afraid? I think it'd be, yeah. Josuke would, because he's like a kid. He's like, he doesn't understand somebody like willing to, like fight to the death for something you love or believe in, but somebody willing to die for something they love or believe in. That one is a little, takes a bit more maturity than something that, yeah, even for Josuke, who is mature as a 16-year-old, you know, it would be a little beyond his developmental capacity. Nothing is inevitable. Not when we face it together. You don't have to die. That's absolutely like if not a Josuke specifically answer, that is definitely a JoJo answer. Yeah, well, I'll stay with him. Okay, and then we get some sleepy time. We're gonna go ahead and... Okay, so it resaves. Hopefully Minthara is not dead. Hopefully Minthara has not been extinguished. Restore the party. And let's go back. Minthara! Okay, she's fine. See, you're fine. She's fine. She's fine. Let's go. You're fine. Okay. We're gonna go outside. And we're gonna fight the outside people. I think the one that I knocked out got back up again. Which is fine, whatever, I don't care. But we're gonna go outside, and there's gonna be some people for us to fight. Only Boo finds him. The god key of the resurrected Boo and Oob is what gives Goku the energy to fight. Wait. Let me see if I can... The god key of the resurrected Boo. So does he have god key because of the Grand Supreme Kai that's inside of him? Big old Chabola man. In Boo, of the resurrected Boo in Oob. Okay, so Kid Boo is what gives Goku the energy to fight. Okay, that's interesting. No joke, Oob is the reason for the key. Oh, okay, so Oob gives Goku Susanoo. Very interesting. I gotta read this. I can't just be, like, out here talking about some... Wait, do they not care? I'm gonna kill them anyway, just because I have to. Is that a boat? Is that boat moving? Is there anyone on this boat? No, it's just a random sailing boat. I'm gonna kill them anyway because I have to, because they'll attack me. They'll attack the prisoners. Okay. And then like, yeah, you were witness to judging someone. Shut up, nerd. Everyone, kill them. Alright. Actually, I have to take a 5-second break. I will be right back, guys. And we're back. Okay. What's going on in the chat? Oob is the Mangekyo Sharingan. Let me see. Got the panels here. Okay. Pull up Discord. Oh, where did that come from? God power, I feel divine strength, but how? Who sent it? Oh, that's cool. And it's a Grand Supreme Kaibu. That's cool. That's really awesome. Okay, I definitely have to read that part. That is probably gonna be my favorite part of Super, for the same reason that the Boo arc is my favorite arc of Dragon Ball Z. I'll go ahead and loot him, even though it takes up all my movement. Isn't there a guy over here? Hang on, where's the guy over here? Oh, he's all the way down there? Okay, well, he's got an axe, so he's gonna have to come with us. I guess you could say he has an axe to grind. Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, dash or something, right? You can abjure all you want, but you're not gonna be able to make it all the way down here. That's an action and a bonus action, so I'm fine. And then you definitely have to dash. Yeah, you're like 20 feet away. Is there one down here? I don't think so. Because that's like our escape path, right? You should be able to sneak past them if you really want to, but the fleeing peeps do not run past them, so... let's do a gym coin. There's no reason to upcast it at all. Gym coin. And he saved, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna put down a glyph of warding on his face. Silvery Barb. Ah, Koichi. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, Koichi. Oh, my Koichi brother. Yeah, let's have you walk over here to this fella here. And then do a stand. They found a way to set up how OP Oob is to fight End of Z Goku in the base at 6 years old or whatever. Yeah, so like that was one of the big things people were like, how could Goku possibly be having even like a remotely difficult time with enraged Oob, right? Because in the final fight, he like taunts Oob to make him unleash his full power. So people were like, how is the Goku who has gone through Dragon Ball Super, how is he even remotely having a tough time? But they kind of set it up like, okay, Boo is still relevant. Boo is still a powerhouse, right? Even if he's not like a god level. I mean, he's not weak, right? I can appreciate that. Sure, just do that one. Okay.
Your command.
Minthara, I need you to... Can you shove him? Shove this nerd. Successful. Okay. Koichi, my man. Wait, she doesn't get any healing? Okay, never mind. Instead, we're going to bless everyone. Bless you. We'll bless Rohan. There we go. See, Minthara's got stuff going on. We'll try to keep her safe. Yukako, we'll go ahead and do like a Mind Lash. Tasha's Mind Whip. Let's see. Go up to Yukako, see what she can do, because I always forget. Wait, I know she has like basic like hair attacks. Yeah, Mind Whip. Okay. So she can do, like, Entangle and Earthbind by itself. But giving him full-on God Key and insane amount judging by the Spirit Bomb thing going from a small ball to that huge size makes him feel like a genuine powerhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, Boo is still relevant. Without having Oob in the chapter there, it doesn't really make sense that Enraged Oob is pushing base Goku post-Super, right? Base Goku post-Z is... Post-Super Goku makes post-Z Goku look like a chump, right? So that massive, like, unreal gap in power. The power to fight somebody on a galactic level versus somebody... Or being able to fight somebody on a universal to multiversal scale, it's not even... It's night and day. It's like... Super Goku treats Z Goku like Beerus treated Z Goku, you know? So, it's good for Oob to get this kind of power-up to make, like, Boo and everything like that still relevant, to make the end of Z still make sense. Let's do... Do we want to do Snare? I mean, we did... Or, like, Earthbind? We did just push him, which is kind of... Maybe this one? This guy over here? Let's see, what are their health? He is like 90. 90 but low. Let's do you. That's to say, yeah, if he doesn't save. It is what it is. Alright, punch him.
Another day, another fight.
Get in there, Yukako. Nice. Alright, now Koichi, get your revenge. Go and get your revenge. Alright, activate Stundle. Stundle power! Alright, do an unarmed strike. Do an action surge. And magnify his gravity. There we go. Cossack Brine. Oh, okay. Oh, somebody just got killed by the Cossack Brine. Okay, that's fine. Cossack Brine, that is fine. Alcohol. Okay, do I have my stand active? No, I don't. Here we go. Joski. I think I want to heal Koichi, maybe. Give him some health back. There we go. Not nothing.
Survival is all that matters.
4 points guaranteed is 4 points earned, or whatever. Okay, activate our stand, and that gives us extra range, so now we can actually hit him. There we go. So now he's up. He's probably gonna... Wait. What? Why did he do that? Why did he waste his attack? He's going for Minthara, but... Oh, no, never mind. He's going for Jotaro. He changed his mind. God, speaking of Beerus, I'm putting something on your meme channel. Uh-oh. Let me see this. Who just did that? Yeah, I don't know. Acid Pit. Wait. Moves out SSJ 100 and kills Xeno-sama with Kraka Boomslaga? Zlanga? Don't make me 75%. Yeah, it's like the meme of like how he's like, oh, he made it like Super Saiyan God. He was like, oh, I got pushed to like 70% power or whatever. And then like he's gotten Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Kaioken times 10, and Ultra Instinct, and perfected Ultra Instinct and true Ultra Instinct, and he still somehow hasn't closed the gap of like Super Saiyan God being 70% and like Beerus being at 100% power. It's kind of nutty. Am I able to use Glyph of Warding? Because that'd be kind of Glyph of Redonkulous if I couldn't. It is indeed Glyph of Redonkulous. See if I can dash out of this. I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity, friend. I just want to get out of this smog you've created. It's quite redonkulous, my friend. Now let me see if I can angle this Glyph of Warding to not murder me as well. There. You get fire, I don't. And then your Hunger of Hadar is gone. But I don't like the fact that I am right next to the ocean, so I'm going to instead move here. Because I know he's going to push me off and kill me. Beerus, God of Moving Goalposts. You're right! Yo, Proof is right. He's the God of Moving Goalposts. He's literally like, oh, you're almost at the same power as me. Let's use, send you backwards at 70 kilometers per hour to send him into the drink and kill him. That's actually kind of cool that it was actually useful. Like, it wasn't just a gimmick. It killed him in one hit. We'll just leave him there. And then Okuyasu, you can use your thing here. See if that hits. Reroll. Okay, it still missed. That's awesome. No, we won't knock him back. Minthara. Yeah, sure, you can use Vow of Anonymity. Yeah, it is funny how it's like, oh, well, at the start of the series, he was like one of the strongest characters, and then now, after like an entire series of Goku getting stronger and stronger, Beerus is still one of the strongest enemies. It is a little strange, but it's funny, you know. It's something we all can kind of laugh about and still accept that, like, oh, like Beerus is like super strong. It's just like, no matter how strong Goku gets, he's probably just never going to be as strong as Beerus. It is what it is. People have just kind of accepted that. Does it take an action to inscribe a rune? No, but it does take an action to equip a dagger. I've talked about this before. Okay, we'll just go ahead and punch him. For my next fight, I'm going to have to get a dagger and give it to Koichi, and then, like, set it up so that I can burn it.
Brimming with magic.
What is this?
Take it.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to grab that after the fight, but I didn't know there was like a... There's like a brain thing there. Interesting, 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 interesting. Go ahead and take him out. And then loot him if you can, too. Oh no, that's Josuke. I try not to loot with Josuke. Okay, let's see. Can I... run over there and throw a rock at him? Throw the rock at him, Dano. Murder one. To be fair, he hasn't gone Ultra Ego yet. I have a feeling Black Frieza might push him. True. But I feel like it's like... I feel like Ultra Ego includes is like included in his 100%. So are we saying like the gap between like so Super Saiyan God is 70% of Beerus's power. So are we saying that like Ultra Ego like how is it possible that Ultra Ego only boosts him from base by like a quarter? Like his full power is including Ultra Ego. So like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm like being clear, but like Beerus can't die because Supreme Kais exist, but I really think Frieza's big plan is at least to challenge him for the God of Destruction title. That sounds about right. Especially after he was able to like grab Sidra's his God of Destruction sphere, and he was like, this ain't nothing. This edible ain't nothing. And then he gets like myrtleized. Let's just dash and then pummel him with key attack. Key attack, go. Alright, now who are you gonna attack? You're gonna get attacked by Kira. A Guardian of Faith. I'm okay with that because, we're just gonna jump you right after this. There we go. I'm not gonna push you into the lake, as tempting as that is. I am gonna activate my stand, and then I'm going to punch you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And I might have Rohan push you into the lake.
First step is the hardest.
Jump. I can't reach him. Oh, yes, I can, you liar! I can reach him with my punch. Unfortunately, the knockback didn't work. That would have been funny. Let's just do a first level spatial Ren just to get over there. And that's all she wrote. Okay. Fantastic. So now Minthara is saved. Let me see. I mean, full power Super Saiyan exists, and then Super Saiyan 2 exists, so he might mean full power base form. That's true. It would be nice to get some clarification on that, though, right? Like, it'd be nice if he was like, oh, 70, like if there was some kind of, like, post-revision, kind of like what they did with Oob, where they were like, okay, so, like, it wouldn't make sense if Oob was all that in a bag of chips, so maybe let's just, bring him back and make him more gooder. So they could be like, oh, he really has achieved 100% of my base power or something like that, but he doesn't compare to maybe like the what's it called? If Frieza Black is able to like compare to Beerus, he's like, oh well, you mortals have achieved 100% of my base power perhaps, but yeah, you cannot stand toe to toe with this, and you know they goes Ultra Ego and he hands Frieza his tail in a basket, something like that. Maybe it's like Angels with UI and Beerus is constantly an Ultra Ego. Who knows? So much has been is yet to be explored with the gods of destruction and the angels and stuff. So it's very interesting to see where it goes from here. I'll tell her where my camp is so we can be besties. That's why he's purple. Is that racist? I just thought about it, Champa and Beerus brothers when they are gods of different universes. Maybe they, okay, so there are two ways that I can think about it off the top of my head. So first would be if they are actually the, like, similar people. They consider them brothers because they're similar people, but they're, like, mirrors of each other from the different universes, because 6 and 7 are mirror universes. So, like, Champa is Universe 6's Beerus, and Beerus is Universe 7, or Universe 7's Champa. So they're brothers, in a sense, but in actuality, they're closer to being, like, maybe the same person. Or maybe they were both born in the same universe, but the Universe 6 needed a god, and they're mirror universes, so they just sent somebody from 7, or maybe vice versa. Maybe Beerus is from Universe 6. I think the second one is less likely. I think it's more likely that they might just be mirror versions of each other. But at this point, who knows? I just picked up a bowl. Gail, what do you want to talk about, man?
Hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact.
Go on.
You.
Anytime, Gail.
Careful. May just take you.
All right, see you later. I just magically switched to Okuyasu for some reason. Where is Minthara? Where is Minthara? Is this Minthara? Hello, Minthara. I see you've set up camp here, which means you're officially my ally. Yeah, I can ask her to join me. She wants to be talked to. Anything you did in Absolute's name. You should take responsibility for your actions. Is that all she wanted to talk about? Okay, no, apparently not. Do I have to talk with you? And then she... Yeah, okay. I can help you fix it.
We must eradicate them.
I'm glad you're with me.
It is. Swear that you will keep me close.
Of course I'll protect you.
I knew. Now, rest well. And keep your wits about.
Sleep well, we'll venture forth together in the morn. Alright. So she's officially on the team, which means where is Keicho? Keicho's gonna be very involved. Okay. Do I have enough room on my team? Let me see, what is my... I have to increase it by like 3. 8. 9. 10. Okay. And then I have to apply it. Apply new party limit. Let's see. Is the second one the equivalent of handing your younger sibling to the more effed up control? Yes. Yes, exactly. You're like, oh yeah, you get the controller with stick drift, buddy. Good luck. Also, I'm screen cheating. I mean, if you can become a god in a different universe, then Frieza might just go kill a weaker one, and then no one can touch him, even Beerus. True. But then also he's like directly subject to like the whims of like now he has to relegate himself to middle management because now he's specifically beholden to like the Angel as an emissary of like Zeno and the Grand Priest. So if he tries to step out of line in that respect, and he tries to like the Grand Priest and Zeno, if he tries to go against them and their wishes, especially the Grand Priest because he's more active in like planning and maintaining control and stuff, well then he gets like destroyed. He gets annihilated. All right, so now we get to build Keicho, and that's gonna be something. All right, Keicho, we're gonna scroll all the way down for you. Saku Kajiwara, Keicho, okay. 11th level artillerist, 2nd level fighter, 7th level wizard, and the druid feat for impact. Okay. Can do. Let's go ahead and get artillerist. How many levels do we need? We need 11. So what do we need off the bat? We need Glyph of Warding and Thunder Punch, which is why we're doing all that stuff. And Fire Breath. Wow. Okay, alright. So what spells do I need? We need Impact, Glyph of Warding, Thunder Punch, and Haste. What do I need 11th level artillerist for? I don't know. I think I might take like 2 of each just to start, just so that I'm making decent headway on everything. Okay, is there anything I need from here? Impact, Glyph of Warding, Thunder Punch, and Haste. I don't think I have any of those available yet. I could do Thunder Wave. It's kind of similar. This is Fey Fire, not quite. Heroism, sure, whatever. Okay, inventions. Infusion, you can cast with Infusion, first combat, blah, 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 blah. Advantage on intelligence saving throws and skill checks. Pocket Stone, you can cast Magic Stone at the start of every turn. You can throw... Do I need throwing stuff? It'd be really funny if he does this master plan, then he has to retire his empire and work middle management, only blowing up planets sometimes. Yeah, really. I mean, that's what would happen. If he tries to become a god of destruction, he's like, yes, finally, I'm at the top of the chain of my universe. And it's like, well, now you just, yeah, you literally become like a regional manager. and like the CEO of the company will literally annihilate you if you try to stop him. And it's kind of hard when you become the strongest in your universe. It's kind of hard to exceed that limit. Like, you can keep draining and growing stronger, and yes, there are cross-tournament, like, fights or whatever, but you can't participate in any of those cross-tournament fights as a god of destruction. So, like, I don't know, it's just kind of like, you're kind of just stuck where you are. That's like a dead end right there. Let's see. Okay, so for Vengeful Imp and Helicopters. Okay, let's see what I need. I guess I can just get up whatever I want here. Throw using a bonus action. If hit with a spell that needs a dex save, you can use your shield to half or negate the damage. Doesn't he have this thing that's like defensive army or whatever? My Bad Company has unbreakable defense. I might just grab that as one. Reactive shield. Disengage and hide at the start of turn if flanked. Okay, so that means if like people are in front of you and beside you, or in front of you and behind you. Okay, repeat burst. Restore Arcane Jolt after hitting the same enemy with 3 repeating shots. Mechanical. Summons close to you, also crit. Okay, I think I'll do that because my whole thing is my Eldritch Cannons. And I can keep grabbing stuff as I go. Gain 1 reaction point. That's really good. Let's see. We have 2 levels of Artificer. Arcane Firearm? What is this? So it just boosts your spell. Your ranged weapon attack deals an extra one force damage. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever you say. So instead of grabbing 3rd level of Artificer, we're gonna grab 2 levels of Fighter now. Just for Action Surge. I think we might do defensive. We could do unarmed fighter. Sure, because we don't have, like... We don't have, he does do a little bit of melee fighting. Worst Company, yeah, man. Limp Biscuit into Flaccid Pancake. I love the localization names, man. So we'll take that, and then we'll go 2nd level fighter for Action Surge. Okay. And then... What is the, okay, so it's intelligence. What's the ability score for that? But we need Magic Initiate Druid first. For impact. Magic Initiate Druid. Okay. Grab impact, so we can cross that off the list. We have impact. Also, if we can get Thunder Punch, that'd be nice. I don't know if we can get it at this level. Is this burn? It is. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, infestation, I guess? Sure, it's kind of something. It is certainly kind of something. What else do we need? Glyph of Warning, Thunder Punch, and Haste. I don't think we have access to any of those. We can do, like... maybe Gale Bolt? Crashing Wave? Water Blast? I'm thinking of doing Ice Knife as like a bullet, like a sniper round or something. Archery fighting style for him using a bow. But, well, okay, he does use he does use the stand bow, but he never uses it to fight. He just kind of like, he's like, well, Worst Company. Whenever I hear any of them, I immediately think of the S tier Blueford. Yes, of course, man. Instead of Bruford, it's Blueford. Okay, we'll grab... We have those. Let's go ahead and grab 2 levels of Wizard. Just so that we're dipping in all of his stuff. We know that we just have to add levels to what he has. I much prefer to have a bunch of levels and then just kind of dole them out as we're going. Okay. We can do Mage Hand if we don't need anything else. Bam. Okay. Let's see. We already have Infestation. We can do, like, Illusory Dart. That kind of water bullet. I mean, it's literally a bullet. I think that's acceptable. Okay, I don't plan to really use any of them, but sure. Alright, we can do Jim's Magic Missile. Let's see. Thunder Punch, of course. We need that. We need it. Respond to this. Roger that. Honestly, the best archer would be Akira since he managed to hit two different rats with that bow and arrow. That's true. That's pretty impressive. Just hitting one rat with a bow and arrow. There is actually here's a fun fact for you guys. In New York, I do believe it's in New York. You'll have to correct me on this if I am in fact incorrect. But in New York, there is a group of people. It's like the Humane Rodent Extermination Society or something like that. But they go around in parks or like where rats are. I don't know if they're allowed to do this in the subway because of the high condensity and concentration of people. But they go to places where rats are that they shouldn't be. And they don't want to exterminate these rats using like pesticides and stuff like that because it's bad for the environment naturally. So they go in, and this is like a volunteer group. They go in and they kill rats with like bows and arrows, like crossbows, and like it's the most outlandish thing I have ever seen. I don't know if it's real. I might be getting punked here, and that's totally fine. But I wanted to alert you guys to this maybe fact, this thing that I have been told about. Kind of weird. But you know what? Whatever, man. If they're doing a public service, then who am I to judge? Okay, we got Thunder Punch. So we can go ahead and mark that off. Thunder Punch. So maybe I'll just keep getting levels in each as I go along. So I'll get Artillerist now. And I can do, like, Scorching Rays for, like, the blasts. I certainly could do Melf's Acid Arrow. Is there any other better ones for, like, projectiles and stuff? It's looking like the... Oh, wait. I could definitely use Enlarge and Reduce. I have, like, a... I'm gonna have, like, a cheat version of that. We already have proficiency in pretty much everything except for heavy armor, so we'll just go ahead and grab that. Sounds like an Onion article. Listen! As I grow older... and I keep up with news and stuff like that, I find that a lot of things sound like an Onion article nowadays. Things that I would never possibly believe in my wildest dreams could ever be true. And it's blatant objective fact. And I'm like, wow, we do be living in a society. Half the things in America could be an Onion article. Yeah, really, it's like, how do you react to, like, bow and arrow rat hunters in New York Park or whatever, or it's insane. So we don't need any more levels of fighter, so we'll just dump into Artillerist and Wizard from here. What kind of wizard? Conjuration, why am I not surprised? Okay, let's see if we have any of our things here. I don't think we do, because we haven't, like, leveled up far enough to get the next levels of, like, spells. We can do Water Blast, and we can do maybe Acid Stream? That one's a little... not quite what I'm looking for, but sure. Let's take it. Just because we have it doesn't mean we have to use it. We have good intelligence, so that's not a problem. Okay. Do we go Wizard or Artillerist? We need to go Wizard, right? Because now we're going to be 3 and 3. Okay. Alright, now we're getting more options here. I've always been reacting to things in America like, oh, another day in America. In reality, it's a sad way to see it. Yeah, because it's like you're desensitized, but also like, you just kind of have to have like a big heaping bowl of it is what it is and just kind of move on with life. It's a little disappointing that we've gotten to that point, but what can I say? It is what it is. Okay, we do need, I called it Fire Breath, but I think it's called Dragon's Breath. Whatever, well, I'll grab that. Apparently we need that, but I forgot to write that down in my list of needed spells, so we'll go ahead and grab that. I mean, I heard about a Florida guy shooting his doctor because he completed during a... Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Florida, you say? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, look. I am a wellspring of interesting information. So are you guys ready for another fun fact. None of my facts are particularly fun, but they are definitely facts. Most of them, I do believe. I cannot say with absolute certainty, but I do believe they are in fact fact. So here's your fun fact about that. Okay, so for those of you that are not American, the reason why it seems like we always have really crazy stuff coming out of the news, in Florida in particular, is because Florida has something called a Freedom of Information Act. It's a state law. And I believe they refer to it because they want to make it like Florida themed, and Florida is about, sunshine and beaches and crazy people living in Key West. So they call it the Sunshine Law, I do believe. And this Freedom of Information Act basically says that when you ask a police officer, say you're a journalist or you're a reporter or whatever the case may be, if you ask a police officer about information made or information about like an arrest that was made, they can't say something along the lines of, oh, we can't disclose that information because it's pertinent to an ongoing investigation or something like that. Everyone is entitled to whatever information that police officer may have. So they are obligated to disclose whatever information. So if they arrest a guy for walking an alligator down the road, they have to be like, all right, this guy was walking a pet alligator, so we arrested him. And then they're like, oh, cool, and then the news gets to publish articles about Florida man walking alligator. So we're gonna save that tadpole for Absorb Intellect because we need that. But yeah, so that's why you always hear crazy stuff coming out of Florida. It's because they have access to all the information. All right, so now we need to make 2 more people, and we're just gonna make them random people, and we're gonna give them guns. Let's see. New characters, we're gonna reduce their size before we go into like combat. We're gonna use cheaters, reduce size or whatever. So I need to go over to my chest. And is it over here? I thought it was over here. No, it's right. No, that's that's what's his name. That's Volo. I always forget where like the chests are and stuff in the different camps and everything. I feel like I'm going in either the right direction, yeah, or the exact wrong direction. Who knows? So I need cheater scrolls. I need, where are the guns? Underwear and shoes. Where are the guns? They should be down here. I'll take some more cheater scrolls. Sure. Hand cannons and guns. Okay. So, I want to think about how I'm going to do it. If that's true, take people so long to find anyone in Dexter. Well, that's more on the investigative side, right? So the police can only share information they have available, right? In Florida specifically. So if something happens outside of Florida, the police can hold it close to the vest. If it happens in Florida, they can only disclose information they have. But again, take that with a grain of salt. I'm not exactly sure about the ins and outs. Like, perhaps if somebody's life is in danger, I feel like they maybe should be able to withhold it. But on the other hand, what's stopping them from just being like, oh, well, in every instance of every crime, somebody's life is potentially in danger, so we're not going to share that information. Regardless, before I finish making Keicho, where I have to spawn in, like, a bunch of peeps and give them guns, kit them out with weapons, we're gonna put the stream on pause for a little bit, and I'm gonna go grab something to eat, because it's lunchtime, brother. Alright. I left you with that nice little fact. You guys can fact check me while I'm gone. I'll try to pop into the stream, see what I can do. Let's go ahead and bring up that awesome stream is paused thing from yesterday. Stream pause graphic. That one actually worked. I had no problems with it. Let's see. Can I find it again? Not that one. That one blue. And the one from the first day. Maybe this one? No, because it's another one of those things. YouTube? Maybe I'll just look up YouTube and stream graphic or stream pause. YouTube Limbus Company. We'll talk about Limbus Company when I get back. Limbus Company is is an awesome game. If you don't play Limbus Company, you are missing out. Okay, what do I say? I say stream pause. Sure. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Quick before I go, do you guys want audio on or do you want it off? Let me see. I have it turned down. Desktop audio. I have it turned down so it won't be like blaring, but I do know that like the music on the first stream pause like drove you guys insane, so music on or off? Let me see. Can I loop this? Yes, I can. Okay, that's fine. Let's make sure that it's on ambient mode. We got the quality up to 1080p. Only the best for my pookies. I'm gonna make an executive decision and do audio on. Alright. So we're gonna swap over to the screen display. I'm gonna mute my mic, and we're going to do music. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. It's interesting. Does it have any... Doesn't really have any audio, does it? That's fine. I appreciate it regardless. Let's switch back to the game. Let's turn off desktop audio. Keep stream audio on and mic audio on. Alright. We're back in action, folks. How's everyone doing? Good? Good. Alright. So now I gotta make some soldiers for my man Keicho. Let's go to the wand. Make 2 soldiers. 2 soldiers. What do you mean I can't use that right now? Okay, Josuke, I think you have to create them. You have to create worse company. And I'll just randomize their appearance. Their appearance isn't really that important. They're just supposed to be the little toy soldiers. I'll call them Tav. Let's do random character. Okay, the only thing I have to change is that they have to be rangers. We can give them armor. We can give them, like... no, maybe nothing leather. Something like plate mail, if at all possible. That's fine, that works. Let's make them a soldier for their background. Sure, that's fine. Their appearance is fine. Review character. Choose guardian. Random. Sure, that works. Call one of them worse and the other company. Aw, oh, brother, I'm not doing... I should have, but I ain't doing it because I actually just pressed the go button. Alright, did it switch back to Keisho? That's weird. Literally had no reason to do that. Maybe it's because he was the last person to... What is this? Weird. I think we saw that at the beginning, and I never figured out what that was supposed to be. Bad company. No, I can't deny. And I'll just gear them to be like a ranged build. Because they're going to be using guns! Okay. Random. Brother. Maybe we can do random again. Got some weird characters, but sure, man. Go to Ranger. Give him armor 2. That Druid armor looks pretty cool. Halson's armor. Okay. Chain is okay. But what about the breastplate? Oh, I like that one. Yeah. We'll just do that one. I think that was the one we did for the other one too. Soldier. Stats are fine. Appearance is fine. Worst company. No. Okay, randomize. We don't really care about this. She's got like yellow makeup and pink hair. That's interesting. And a nose ring. Alright. So we'll go ahead and level them up quickly. We'll just do 1 to 20 Ranger. Nothing too involved.
What now?
We'll go ahead and drop a save just in case the game wants to drop out underneath us. And then we'll give them their equipment and we'll be along the way. And then for his tank, we'll do Eldritch Cannons. And then for his helicopters, because I think you get 2 Eldritch Cannons by 11th level. So that'll be like 2 tanks. And then for his helicopters, we'll do Magma Method and a Vengeful Imp, because they're both flying creatures that have ranged attacks. So that works. And we can do Paratroopers by casting Fly on our guys, or having them cast Fly on themselves. We'll replicate his landmines with Glyph of Warding. Oh, okay. Not Dragon's Breath. Fire Breath is the attack of the magma method. Okay. Now I understand. Bad company. Till the day I die. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand everything. Let's start leveling up. We'll just quickly run through these. These are not as involved because it's literally just, you know, all levels of Ranger with, like, no specific thing in mind. We'll give her Hail of Thorns because it's kind of like a bunch of bullets. And maybe Zephyr Strike? What is... No. Hunter's Mark? No. Gale Bolt, I guess that's fine. But let's do Ensnaring Strike. Archery for damage, naturally. Let's give them Sharpshooter. It's good. We can give them Spell Sniper next. Yeah, I think that's all fine. Sharpshooter. Okay. Specialization. I think I'll go like a hunter or something. Let's see. I guess we'll do Gale Bolt here. Hunter, Beastmaster, Raptor Tamer, or Gloomstalker. This is more like a shadowy type. Hunter's maybe the closest. What's our passive? Hunter's Prey. Once per turn, your weapon deals an extra D8 of damage. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. No. Hordebreaker, target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attack them in quick succession. Maybe that. Be like a spray and pray. Okay. Level 4. Also, I don't really know what level everyone is, so this is like a good thing to, like, figure out since we're only going into that, so I don't have to, like, think about it. I don't have to do the math in my head. Okay. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast for sure. Then we can maybe do Force Bolt, Illusionary Dart, Water Bullet. There's plenty to choose from as we move along. 5th level Ranger, we get 2nd level spells, we get extra attack, which is nice. Okay, let's see. Volley of Arrows. I like that. Do we have anything else that's good? Summon Beast. Spike Growth. I think this is fine. Okay. Keep going. We'll build the other one pretty much identically. Give or take a couple things. Bounty Hunter. Ensnaring Strike. Have disadvantage. Proficiency in Arcana. True Strike is useless. Ranger Knight. Sanctified Stalker. I think we're going to go with this one. Beast Tamer, no. Urban Tracker, maybe. Yeah, the resistance ones are kind of... they don't really track with, like, a soldier. Okay, level 7. We're pretty far along, aren't we? Are we, like, level 8? I do believe. Something like that. Let's see. We could always do Hunter's Mark, if nothing else. And I think we will. I think we'll do Hunter's Mark. Okay. Hunter's Mark. Opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage. Advantage on saving throws against being frightened. When an enemy attacks you, they have a -4 penalty to attack rolls against you until... We'll do Steel Will. We don't want our soldiers getting afraid and not being able to fight effectively. Also, there are a lot of people with fear conditions in Act 2, so that definitely helps. Land Stride. Okay, we're on to level 8. And I think we can just go ahead and take an ASI now. We'll do Dexterity and Constitution. Okay. And that should bring us to our 2nd soldier, who's going to be pretty much the same build. So you can run through here, do Hail and Snare, do Archery. Hey Luis, welcome to the stream. We're just we're building Keicho's toy soldiers right now. We're building his bad company. We haven't given them guns yet, but we're just building up their stuff, and we're gonna head into let's see. we're going to head back to Moonrise Tower because we just freed Minthara. That's why we're getting Keicho. We just freed Minthara, so we're going to go back and save Wulbren and the Tieflings after this. Let's see. I think I said I did Gale Bolt or something like that. And then we're doing Hunter. Yeah, and then after that, I guess we're doing Shar's Garbage, whatever. Let me see. Scroll down on my checklist. Yeah, we'll save Wulbren and the Tieflings. Oh, next up is undoing the Shadowland curse. We'll see how that goes. Hordebreaker. Okay. Alright, level 4. We're halfway done. I think we're going to get Spell Sniper. Down here. Spell Sniper. Here we go. Okay, we get a new cantrip. So this is where all the good cantrips are. We're going to get Eldritch Blast. Okay. 5th level. We get extra attack and everything. Let me see. What did I get here? Volley of Arrows. Misty Step. That's nice because he's Gith. Gith Yankee, not Gith Sarai. Okay, 6th level. We went with Bounty Hunter. Then we went with Urban Tracker. And that's it. Level 7. We get some more spells. Indeed we do. And I went with, what was it? What did I go with? Hunter's Mark? Hunter's Mark. Let's say I went with Hunter's Mark. Steel Will, because we don't want soldiers that get afraid and run away. And finally, 8th level. We went with an ASI. We put 1 point into Dexterity and 1 into Constitution for more health and higher AC and ranged attack bonus. Alright, now let's equip our soldiers. Here we go. First is you. We're gonna go into... We're gonna get the bag, as the youngsters say. I believe Keicho has it. Rohan, Yukako, Keicho. Okay, here we go. Do we want to do hand cannons or the venom carbines? I think we'll do the venom carbines. So we'll give you, like, the really good one. And then we'll give you the okay one.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
So go down to Keicho. Keep going. There you go. Keicho Nijimura. Grab the other one. The not so good one, but it's okay because it's still good. Unfortunately, we only have one of those summon things. Please don't tell me the Gith is supposed to be Mikitaka. No. The Gith is just supposed to be like, they're supposed to be Keicho's soldiers. I didn't bother to, like, give them, like, a special design or anything. That is kind of funny, though, because Mikitaka's like an alien, with, like, longer hair. It could, in, like, some galaxy be, like, an alt-reality Mikitaka. But no, this is just supposed to be, like, I just hit random on the soldiers' designs. I wasn't going to try to sit there and create exactly Keicho's stand for 2 different people. Have them end up looking completely different, and I'm like, well, it is what it is. Alright, so take away their gun, or take away their sword, and give them a gun. And these are very powerful guns, so they'll be very useful. And when we need to, we'll shrink them down, because Keicho has a cheater scroll of enlarge and reduce. He's got a great many of them, right here. And that works for like 100 turns, I do believe. To affect their weapon damage and strength check to whatever. The cheaters enlarge and reduce. It acts way longer than the normal enlarge and reduce, and even still, we do have the normal enlarge and reduce. So that's just even more enlarge and reduce for us. Shovel, bottle of water, they disappear after 5 turns. I've never played with Artificer in Baldur's Gate 3, so that's going to be interesting. We have our Eldritch Cannon pistol, and we have our Eldritch Cannon here. You attach your Eldritch Cannon to your ranged weapon. Makes it into a pistol. Interesting. That shoots Eldritch Blasts. Like I said, he's a very involved character. It'll be very interesting. We're going to use the soldiers for now. We're going to do infantry, but as we move along, we might swap to the tank, which will be our Eldritch Cannon, or maybe the attack helicopters, which will be a Vengeful Imp and a Magma Mephit. Because, again, they're 2 flying creatures that have ranged attacks, which I mean, that's pretty much all I needed for the attack helicopter. Alright, let's run back in and try to help our peeps. So now we have Keicho on the team and also his bad company. He's got some bad company, guys. Bad company. Me, 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 me. Till the day I die. Me. Can't believe I did the with Rohan. We were fighting a guy right here. You'll notice that there's lots of blood but no corpses because with Rohan I used I will send you backwards, or you'll go flying backwards at 70 kilometers per hour, and I just launched him right into the ocean and he died. I was like, that's pretty cool. I enjoyed the fact that it wasn't just a gimmick, right? I wasn't just knocking him back for the sake of knocking him back. It actually came in clutch. Lots of blood here. I wonder why. Who could have done something like this? So we're probably going to get aggroed right off the rip. Don't know if soldiers patrol this way. Let's talk to the tieflings first. The tieflings, as Lae'zel calls them. No, don't you recognize me? Your brother Lolong from Kengan-Ashura. He's alive, and I saved him. Why are you here? To help. What can I do? But gnomes are plotting. Okay, gnomes, what are you plotting? You gnomes. You gnomes and your plotting. Wolbrin Bongle. Amazing. I don't mind us. Buh, 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 buh. Shh, I'm gonna get you out of here. Which one says, Barkus sent me? I know the tiefling's imprisoned here. I want to break you out. Accept my help or die in this pit. Wow, okay. My oath bids me. My mind is my own. I'm an undercover agent for the Flaming Fist. I'll just do this one because it is truthful. Trusted by other prisoners. We get the advantage. And we get guidance. That's enough depending on how much we roll on the guidance, right? Okay, that's not enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that. That's a little disappointing, but we have like 12 inspiration, so I'll go ahead and use that. There we go. Those Spitfires, racist. I'm Josuke Higashikata. Pleasure to meet you, Wolbern Bongle. I don't know how unpleasant you can be yet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save before I send my army of a bunch of people to go in there and mess them up. Maybe we can get this guy first. Are you gonna like attack me on sight? No. No, you're not. And you're all by yourself, aren't you? It's interesting how you're just, you know, all by yourself. Kill him! Everyone kill him! You're being attacked! Kill him! Everyone! Avengers assemble! Yeah, man. Undercover agent for the Speedwagon Foundation. That's right! I'm actually secretly Iggy. I've been Iggy this whole time. Alright, one of our soldiers. Unfortunately, we can't shrink them down yet, but we can just use our gun. Bad company. Ding 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 ding. It's to me. Let's see. Horde Breaker. But there's not 2 targets. Arcane Cannon. Create an Arcane Cannon that can attack. Da 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 da. Why can... There's no actual relation. Is the Arcane Cannon just part of the gun? No shot. Can we just summon tanks? And we can do that once per battle, too. Like, what? Do it. I want to see what happens. No shot! We can just summon this? That's perfect. That can be our tank for now, okay? That's kind of crazy. No shot, as the youngsters say. And then I'll do an aimed shot, as the youngsters don't say. Oh, yatta. And we get an extra attack because of the gun. The gun is special. The gun is beautiful. The gun is life. Okay, that one missed, but that's okay. He's already in a really bad kind of way, and he just started, so... Josuke, punch him! Yeah! Oh no, Josuke! Oh, Kira saved you. He stopped the attack with Deadly Queen. Okay, run right here. One of our toy soldiers has been attacked, but we don't really care about whether they live or die. You gnomes and your plotting. I don't think Koichi appreciates that racially charged language, Josuke. Listen! Okay, it's different, alright? Koichi's my buddy. Right, it's totally different. Let's see. Kira, we'll go ahead and activate your stand. And then punch him. Wow, this is getting a little ridiculous. Just one guy. Kill me and then something dog. I don't care. You'll be hunted down like a dog. Oh, that's so crazy. Hey, yo, check this out. Somebody stab him. Alright. And then we got our last shot here. I'm not even gonna bother to summon the arcane cannon. Not to be confused with Arcade Cannon, who is one of the cooler NPCs in Fallout New Vegas. There we go. That's it. Okay. Now, poor what's-her-name got blasted, but it's okay. I don't even think I'm going to bother to heal her, because things are just going so well. Alright, Warden, it's your turn. Here we go. The army of Morioh warriors coming in. Okay, we phase through walls. We do that. Alright, listen. Can I tell you something? Hang on, let me tell you something really quickly. Should I do an impact? Sure, man, let's do impact. Yink. Oh, I missed. Okay. Attack! Everyone kill her. Arcade Ganon voiced by Zachary Levi. Is that true? Wait, I actually didn't know that. Hang on. Arcade Ganon VA. Oh my god, Shazam voiced Arcade Ganon? It's a shame that he's like a crazy person now, because that's actually super cool. Now that you guys are saying it, I definitely hear it. Wow, that's crazy. You learn something new every day. That's loco, my guy. Arcade's last name is Ganon. He fights blonde twinks. Like, kind of is a blonde twink, you know? You either die to be the Ganondorf, or you live long enough to see yourself become the Link. Let's summon another Arcade Cannon. Arcane Cannon. Now I got, like, brain damage. Okay, aimed shot. Shoot the Warden. Okay, you aimed well. Now shoot her again. Yeah, it's a 50-50. I literally hit once and missed the second time. I don't think he has his Sussurbark Dagger equipped, which is unfortunate. Rohan. No, he does. Okay, do a piercing strike. Yeah. Stab her. Yeah, now she has a gaping wound, and then punch her in the face. A bunch of times. Punch a bunch. Okay, now it's her turn. She's probably going to turn invisible. Oh no, she's just going to dash and invoke all those nice, lovely attacks of opportunity. She's running, dog. She's out. Is this Kira? Okay, Kira. First, I want you to... Oh. Magma method. Here we go. No, I guess we can do a firebolt. Okay, that works. I don't want to clog up the door, so I will have you stand right here, because you can't make it. Can you fire from here? Cannon shot? Oh, brother, that's crazy. Okay, so what's the difference between the two cannon shots? So we don't want to push her away. Taunting shot, anti-gravity? What is this? This is nuts, bro. He's been in 1.5 fights, and Keicho is already seemingly incredibly broken. Yes! Oh my god. He hasn't even gotten a turn yet. And he's already, like, technically, he hasn't got his turn yet, but he does have his soldiers. It's the guns. They're, like, dummy busted. Let's do a taunting shot. And we get to go twice. So now we get to do a normal cannon shot. But it missed. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. See, before I was afraid that we would not be able to beat Ketherick and Merkel. I was like, I don't think we have that dog in us. But now, man, you know, now I'm not so sure. Okay, I don't want to use one of our arcane jolts if we don't have to. I'm going to save that for, like, a big fight. But we do have, like, for some reason, we do have 8 billion first-level spell slots. So, I might use Jim's magic missile. That's, like, a little... That's special. The arcade cannon and the magma method are unbeatable. You're right. I could... Okay, I don't know. I couldn't beat Merkel with the magma method. But I could definitely beat Ketherick with the magma method. Especially because Ketherick and all of his skeletons, they don't know how to use a door. Okay? That excuse me, that was the only reason why I was able to beat Ketheric in my Little Mac run, is because I literally, like, I fought him, and then he summoned, like, 8 billion of those, like, skeleton guys that he summons, but they can't use a door, so I went and I walked by the door. I would go through the door, I would use my action to destroy one of the skeletons, and then I would just go right back through the door, and they would all just have to pass their turn, because there was no target left, because Ketheric already took away, the Night Song. So, it was great. I loved it. We're gonna use Jim's Magic Missile. Why can't I just do it? Why can't I do it? There we go. Okay, now I should be able to activate it. There we go. 3. Okay, it did decent damage, 11 and 7, not bad at all. Especially for a first level spell. Koichi, I don't know, man. Koichi can't really... Oh, you can summon Echoes Act 1. There we go. So there you go, Koichi the Koichmeister. It's about to hit the Koichi on her. Bite. Bito Zadusto, apparently. Koichi, you're good.
Let's go.
Take a break, buddy. You've done all that you can do. All right, time to finish this chick off. Here we go. Not a ranged attack. Let's do. Well, is aim shot better? Sure, we'll just do an aim shot. There we go. This is insane. This is so broken, guys. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is vindication for when I had to fight the Duragar on the beach 3 times in a row. That was a bunch of bull, man. Got the key, so I don't have to unlock it. Let's go ahead and do like the big unlock. We'll grab the communal thing. Then we'll do the prisoner log. I think I want to see them out, just to make sure nobody gets hurt. Okay. Here they go. And then I'll come back and I'll loot the rest of the Warden's Tower. Come on, everyone. So I know sometimes when you knock people out, because I knocked people out for the Little Mac run, because, I mean, he's a boxer. He doesn't kill people. He just boxes. So I know sometimes you knock people out, and then they regain consciousness, and they just kind of wander around. They don't have any of their weapons, so they're kind of useless. But it is kind of maybe not so good to have them walk into somebody who can use, like, Thunderous Smite, potentially. Just kind of like a, maybe it's just a me thing. Okay. Are you guys running now? Okay, somebody's already, yeah, Cal and what's-her-name are way far ahead. Lacrissa, for some reason, just jumped for no reason. Kind of bugging out a little bit. New Vegas had the best companions, Danny Trejo, Shazam, and Max Goof. What? Wait, hang on! Oh, wait, hang on. Let me run through my head. Who was Max Goof? I'm trying to think of his voice. It's been a long time since I've seen the Goofy movie. Goofy is easy, but Max is maybe not super easy. Who was the Max Goof? Wolverine, do you want to talk? Okay, no, you're just gonna run away. But I've seen everyone across, so we're good. Jump. Jotaro, jump. Boone! Oh, man, of course. Yo, that's crazy. You guys are blowing my mind right now. See, look. Fallout New Vegas Stream 1. Alright, that's all I'll say. Fallout New Vegas Stream 1. Okay, so we freed Wolbrin and the Bongoloids. So I guess we can go ahead and take care of the Shadow Curse now. Where do I have to go? The Oliver fight's gonna be way easier now. Thank God. We could go to Moonrise Tower and clear out that area. We can go ahead and do that first. And then we'll go play hide and seek with Oliver. Okay, I don't think anyone's our enemy yet because we've killed all the witnesses, but still have to be maybe a little careful. Yeah, going to Moonrise Towers. Come on, Jotaro, what are you doing, dude? Walk down. Okay. Or as Zero Lenny would say, float down. Okay, here come all the guys. Alright, there's like 80 bajillion of them. Kira's up first. Let's do a Jim's Magic Coin. There it is. I was trying to find it. I was like, where is Jim's Magic Coin? Can't reach that destination, but I can do right here. Here's fine, here's fine, here's fine. Okay, I can't do there. Let's do right there. Ah, they got coined. Got them.
Nothing will stand.
Alright, now we shoot them. Summon an arcane Ganon. It's gonna get hit by the, It's gonna get hit by the glyph of warding, the explosion from the coin. But I'm okay with that. Because we can just bring it back. We won't dip into the spell slots yet. I think the gun is fine for now. Can we shoot you? Maybe if we get a little closer? Oh no, he's gonna try to go all the way around. Okay, never mind. I don't think we can shoot anyone anymore. Yeah, it was a good idea, man. You can never account for the stupidity of characters. Well, listen, if you're gonna commit, then commit to the bit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna use the dash action. You're gonna run all the way over.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, Okuyasu. Do we want to save our spells, like our big spell slots and stuff like that, for like the big fight?
Where do I go from
Okuyasu's gonna get hit by the thing too. I just realized.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, we can like angle it. We'll have more movement then. Let's just move everyone up for now. It's fun that the 3 best companions are all famous actors or voice actors. Yeah. What about Oh, you know what? So he never ended up being a companion. There was plans for it, but it never came to fruition. But can you imagine Joshua Graham, man? Joshua Graham's just like my favorite character in like all of Fallout, man. Okay, let's drop you here on the other side, so you can cause mayhem, death, and destruction. Let's do anti-gravity, because I have no idea what that does. Okay, now we'll all float too. And then we do this because she's floating? Sure. 8 damage, not bad.
Won't give in.
They don't have a ton of health, the whatchamacallits, but better than nothing. Let's do a little damage to the shadow. There we go. Talk about a little damage. Let's do a little damage to both of them to make sure that they get taken out. Or can I hit them? No, path is interrupted. They're in range, but I can't get a shot off. Okay, good. They're both definitely gonna die in the explosion. A Whacknid? Path interrupted. What about this one? There you go. There you go. Okay. Now, I guess we can do a dash action over there. There goes Echo's Act 1. We can do this, because it doesn't cost anything.
Light on my feet.
And then we can just sit
Survival
there.
is all that matters.
Keicho, we'll have you move up a bit, and then maybe shoot somebody with, like, some spells or something. We'll just use normal magic missile. Are you able to hit him? Okay, good. Yeah, just hit him 3 times with magic missile. Very nice. Okay,
Another fight.
Josuke, just move up a little. Okay, this is insane. Just 20 people. Ulysses was planned companion, not Joshua, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I knew that Ulysses was planned. They had to cut him because of all of his... The man was, like, fluent in Japanese. They could not get him to stop talking. He had too many voice lines for the base game. And they just killed Echo's Act 1. Rest in peace. Okay, so you're gonna go fight Yukako? You're gonna, like, try to kill my companion? You want the smoke? Okay, let's see. We'll do a healing blast, right? Healing shot or healing blast once per battle. Allies in an area. Where is Yukako? Is that her? Okay. 0% chance. Here we go. Alright, they all get healed. And now, because you ran away from the coin... Okay, you live. You live to see another day. Good job. You were smart. Not you, though! Okay. Back up to the top of initiative. We can do like a bonfire instead of the coin, or instead of the glyph of warding. We can just set them on fire with a bonfire. And then we can go and... No, we don't have enough movement. Well, we can do it this way.
Carry me.
We definitely have enough movement right there. Finish them off. Nice.
No choice but to
Okay.
keep going.
Next is you. You gotta commit to the bit. Lightning shot. Is that like a thing that I can do? Not enough movement. Hang on. What if I jump? What if I jump over this massive tree? This tree thing. I want to see what the... Oh, you need action and bonus action. Oh, that's unfortunate, but we'll try it out eventually, whatever. Where's my aim shot? Apparently I can't use that because I need 3 meters of movement. That's fine. We can just do a normal shot. It's not that big of a deal. At least we actually get to hit him. And then we get to do it again, because this thing has a built-in extra attack, because it's broken. It is like 20 damage, and then you just get to keep doing more damage. We already have our stand active. We can use Psychic Hammer, but we don't need to pull her closer, so I guess we can just punch her. Punch Ghost, activate, Aura Aura. Too dark, my behind, Kya! No, we're not gonna do anything like that. Alright. Josuke,
What do I have to lose?
go punch her. Good job. Also, I don't think we're gonna do the special Sharon Sanctuary thing here.
No choice but to keep going.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Just do a Shadow Lash. It's too dark, but it still has a 90% chance because you get advantage in the shadows. Okay, Rohan. Stabber. Nobody will ever have action economy advantage against me ever again. Okay. Except probably Oliver in like 10 seconds when we fight him. Okay, now you get to do something. Okay. Do a... Can you do a... Oh, no, this is the cannon. Okay. Yeah, just shoot. And then do it again. Okay, that works.
So much for peace.
This is Tav 1. I don't think we have anybody on this side. Can I hit this person? I can. I'm gonna do a lightning shot. The game's kind of being a little buggy. Burning pellet and lightning shot. Let's go ahead and do lightning shot. I don't know why the game is being buggy. It's kind of concerning me that the game is gonna crash. Oh, I did a lightning shot straight into the ground. I don't know what happened, but it was probably really cool. Bull bear bull. Your evil courier. Long 15. Courier who bears the bull, but also I'm gonna nuke everyone for fun. Yeah, that's Ulysses. He's you know, honestly kind of goated. I can respect a man who's willing to nuke his own side just based on principle. I don't know what kind of principle you have if you're willing to nuke your own team, but it's probably a good one. It's probably, in fact, a good principle. Let me see. Who's left? Is it literally just floating person? There's a shadow around here somewhere that wants smoke. But I doth not know where thou is. Can I equip a dagger without using an action? That'd be really cool. Nope, use my action. Okay, I can action surge. And then I can inscribe Fire Rune on it for free. And then I can throw the dagger that I'm holding. The top one is apparently the one that I'm holding. That's what I was told. So this should do fire damage. Invoke Fire Rune. Yeah! Oh, we got them with the sizzle. It took an action surge, and it definitely did not... It was not good. But I did do extra damage that I would not have normally been able to do. So I will accept that as an absolute win. So the shadow we're missing is, in fact, invisible. Keicho. Use something. Maybe you jump over your allies here. Ink. Okay. Can you run over here? No, not quite. Okay, whatever. Jotaro, move up. Everyone move up. Okay, the shadow is going to attack the turret? No, it's going to attack Yukako. Everyone kill it. Oh, the Harper died from the fire damage. It was worth it. I am vindicated. There's another shadow? Wait, who's back? You revived again? You can't do that. That's cheating. I say with like 10 people on my team and like 2 really busted turrets. All this New Vegas talk, whenever you say Oliver, I just imagine General Oliver. The audio is really jacked up right now and is cutting in and out. Is that still happening? Maybe I was just, like, screaming too loud. I do have my mic set to, like, max volume, but it's just because most of the time I spend talking at around negative 20 decibels. So I'm a little quieter. Maybe it's just because I'm bugging out. You could have lied and said some crazy stuff about Florida, and they'd have thought it'd be true just for the funny. I mean, it kind of, you know, do you even need to make up anything about Florida? Florida just kind of is about that action. Guess we'll have Kira... Firebolt? Firebolt. Okay, did decent damage. I respect it. Okay. Let's see if we can't jump over there. Okay, we're not going to be able to get you. Path is interrupted, but we can get you. There we go. We even killed him. We don't have anything to use our second one on, though. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, what? Oh, okay, sure. It says that that works, so... And it did, in fact, work, so... Follow up. Must be affected by Horde Breaker. I thought you were. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Okiasu Pass. Josuke. Josuke heal Yukako. Give her some health. 2 points of health. There you go. Now you're completely rejuvenated. All of you guys pass. You heal you. Okay, there we go. Swap to this little guy. And let's loot everyone. Let the looting begin. And then after I loot, I will save. Try to make sure to speak a little quieter so that I'm not peeking the mic or anything. There's a lot of people getting the arcane buff here. I don't want that to crash my game either, so I'm gonna move away from the turret. Okay, I think everyone's pretty chill. Also, now I'm way more confident in fighting the Thorms. I might actually straight up just try to fight them. Also, we will equip Koichi with a dagger, so that on his first turn, he can throw the dagger with its cloud. Do we still have a fire? Oh no, we only have the cloud inscription left. I don't even know what the cloud inscription does. Arcane recovery. We could recover our arcane. Okay, so we have no reason to use the dagger, so we'll unequip it because we don't have we only get 1 rune per whatever. Okay, so what are we doing? Let me see. We're undoing the curse, the Shadowlands curse. So let's fast travel back up as far as we can. So we'll do the last light in. True, it's just American Australia. Oh, Maxwell, I think you might be far back in the stream. I think Maxwell is in the part of the stream where we were talking about Florida. Okay, let's cut up and across to get to Oliver. And then I can go back and say, hey, dude guy bro, we found this kid named Oliver. Let's see, how do I get across here? Is it this one right here? So we need to go up and to the right. Past the house, I do believe. Try not to run into any shadow creatures like this guy. Okay, I believe it's right here. I think the bush creatures are over here. Everyone failed the perception check? Damn. Okay. Well, before I continue onward, I can't really see anything. Let me see if I even need to go down this path. No, I do not. Is it this one? I mean, technically. Let me see the map. Okay. So it's actually the next one up and to the left. So we'll turn around. Not going to bother with the evil plant creatures. Is it really this far up? Or up and to the right, excuse me. Internet lagging. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine. No concerns here. I will say stuff to you, but I don't know if you'll. I don't know if you'll get my response for however long. That was a long time ago we did that. Probably not gonna do the crow guy. Wait, we got a mound of dirt somewhere. Nice. Okay. Oh, dig, 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 dig. Oh, thieves' tools. Yeah, man, they're incredibly useful. Thank you. It's interesting how there's just like a fire going out here in the middle of nowhere. There's the raven guy. We'd end up like killing him anyway because he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Just because you are a bad guy, this does not mean you are a bad guy. Classic Zangief. I don't know why they made him a bad guy in the Wreck-It Ralph movie. He's not a bad guy in the series. He's just Russian. Alright, let's check this out. It's locked, so we can't do anything with it. Classic JoJo. Alright, let me see. He should be up here somewhere. We should be getting a waypoint at some time. I think it's up here. Oh, brother, come on. Can any of you fly? Jotaro, you have special jumping powers. I'll just have you jump. Oh, wait, no. Yukako has a Misty Step that she can actually use, unlike Josuke. Okay. Do I just Misty Step over there twice? Let me see. This is Oliver's house. So... let me see. If I Misty Step here, and then I Misty Step over again. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll have to go and revive her. That's fun. It's like, yeah, go ahead and teleport here. Just because you are a bad guy, this does not mean you are a bad guy. I'm not Gru. I'll fight you. Where's Withers? Withers, I did something stupid. Please help. Just because he is bad guy does not mean he is bad guy. Very true, I think. I think that's a very profound statement. Oh my god, I have to do this with every one of the guys that talk to him? I need you to revive my girlfriend. She just died. My love life is none of your business, skeleton. I have a girlfriend. I really don't want to talk about it, because the other ones are denying that he has a love interest, whereas, like, he does. It's just Yukako. Yukako Yamagishi, here's the gold. Just wasted 200 gold because I tried to take a shortcut. Yukako, come back. You can blame it all on me. I like how it's like, you can see, like, the light of, like, their vision. Sagata or Vega makes way more sense, to be at the meeting with Bison. Or Balrog, right? Balrog not in current lore, but they were using, like, the classic characters. So I feel like Balrog could maybe be, like, a good choice. Because he was one of Bison's goons. Okay. Let's go back and try to do the same thing we just did, except without losing our companion. Okay. I really don't want to fight the guys. Maybe we do go the way we were going. I don't know. Let's just fight them. It'll take like 5 seconds. It's way easier than doing all of what I'm doing right now. Maybe I can... let me see. How many Misty Steps do I have left? I do technically have like a bunch. I can do 3rd level Misty Step. I want to be careful. Do it maybe like there.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, I'll separate her. And then have her sneak across. It's like, oh, where are the bush people? Oh, it's probably where all, like, the vision is. Okay. One more Misty Step. We'll use the 2nd level one. We'll teleport right there. Okay. Now we unhide. We're not going to talk to Oliver yet. We're going to go grab all of our peeps. Very useful to have the equivalent of Spider-Man grappling his way over. Okay, so save. Or they could have gone for Akuma. Akuma would be... I feel like that's a hard sell because, like, the point of the meeting is, like, people who want to change. Right? I mean, they have, like, Bowser there, but, like, Bowser has moments in, like, the Mario series where he's, like... He's not evil. He's just sad. He's just sad and lonely. But that's only, like, one of many personifications. I think the only time Akuma has ever been, like, human in that sense is, like, his like, friendship with Elena. Alright, let's see. Let's just go talk to Oliver. Oliver! Hello, my friend. Little idiot. You didn't scare me. I'll punch you in the face. Boom! Who are you?
Oliver, I'm 7. Will you play with me?
You want to play? Fine.
All right. Find me, and you win.
All right, let's begin.
Ready?
Where does he go again? He goes over here, right? Hi.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore
You're
loser.
not my daddy. Let's play another game. I deserve
Okay,
a
let's
chance to
play.
find-
Friendly-looking shadow.
Oh no, we're in turn-based mode. But I also know, like, where he's going. He goes right here, and then he goes in here. So let me see.
Free for the taking.
Who would be best equipped to do this? I guess we could just use Josuke because he's got key points. Let's do Expeditious Retreat. And let's have you go here.
Forward.
Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to crouch. Boo.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Everyone else hide. Turn-based mode. I think I just saw him run across. Turn-based mode, what are you doing? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Jotaro, just run over there and, like, go talk to him.
Best be on my way.
Cheater spell scroll? Why did I receive that? I already had the cheater spell scroll. I needed it to reduce my people's size. But I can't interact with them, so how do I talk with them? Should I hit him? Should I strike a child? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was really concerned. I was like, okay, maybe hitting him wasn't the right play, but he ran away from Jotaro, which then caused him to run right over to Rohan, who then just spotted him. So, okay, we're all good, guys. Mission accomplished. Okay, hi, Oliver.
Not that I still think.
Okay, now, where are they hiding?
I don't need any attention right now.
Just everyone stand up. Okay, now we go help Halson back at Last Light.
Too dark to tell.
All right. 2 hours in, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish all of Act 2 in just today, but I feel like with all the people we have on the team now, with as strong as they are, I feel like things are going to go much better. Hey, yeah, everyone came back. Roland, what do you have to say about that? I'm glad you're alive. You only have 23 health points left, and we're going to run all the way around the entire bar. Happy National Hamburger Day. Happy National These Nuts Day. I thought you'd be happier to see each other. Bad state without you. Getting captured was reckless and stupid. So who's paying me? So you pay me? I thought you'd be happier to see each other. Thought my family was dead. Yeah. Don't mention it. Yay, money and experience points.
Why don't we ask Jahir?
And I'll see you in Act 3.
Because she did a great
Okay, anything else? Wolbrin,
Maybe we should ask.
you have to be mean to Barkus. Hang on. Let me go tell Barkus that you're here, even though he somehow didn't see or doesn't know, even though he's like 10 feet away. Okay.
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter.
I freed the people from Moonrise Tower. Wolbrin, yeah, he's back. You're a moron. They're standing like 10 feet away. He's over there. Bro, you can't be serious. It took him that long to find him. Okay, Wolbrin. Wolbrin. And Wolbrin's just like really mean.
You do, but I said go home.
You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you. I don't know if he'd immediately resort to like name calling, but
I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
you don't owe me, Barkus. If anything, Wolbrin
One
does.
and the same.
I doubt
You
Wolbrin
don't know
agrees.
him, though.
Oh, you do now.
Well, perhaps Wolbrin is right. Perhaps I...
Why don't you join my camp once we're ready to leave? Thank you for the brilliant retort, Wolbrin. Or not Wolbrin. Yeah, Wolbrin sucks. All right, Alfiro, do you have anything nice to say?
You're here. We're too. I did.
Yeah, I got your friend. All
How
right.
did you do it?
Don't thank me. I had help from a higher power. Honestly, sheer dumb luck. I was in Moonrise and I just happened to run into her by doing what I do best, being a hero.
If it was anyone else,
I'd be skeptical. Yeah, that's right. I am a JoJo. And I got a bunch of stuff, which is really good. Potent robes especially are pretty fantastic. But am I gonna? I'm probably not gonna use any of it. I'm strong enough as it is without, like, min-maxing my equipment, so... it's fine. Alright, Halson. Oliver. Thaniel.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. Without Thaniel, I don't
Oh no, I have to do the House of Sickness first. I forgot. Do I have to walk all the way back over there? No, it's like right next to Moonrise. So I can go like this. Man, the game is getting really laggy. I can go ahead and do Thorm and Big Thorm. Thormy Thorm and Thormington. I'll try to convince them to off themselves at first. And then if that doesn't work, I will fight them. Fight them to the death. Why is my soldier so far back there? Everyone's like grouped together, right? Okay. It's just brain damage then. Okay, that's fine. Also, yeah, isn't the girl here? Yeah, oh no, shadows. Hi, Arabella. I actually forgot you were here. I was not intending to save you.
Wind right out of me.
What are you doing here? It's not safe.
I could still
Your
can't
parents are
find them.
dead.
But I bet
Now
you
you must
can.
become Batman.
You'll help me. I just know
I'll find your parents. You can count on me. Also, I'm gonna kill these shadows while you have them bound.
I won't be any trouble. I
There's an
swear.
inn called Last Light. Alfira's there. You'll be
No
safe.
way. I mean, I don't
What?
trust- Take me in. I won't make a
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
You said
Alright. Let me kill these guys. Everyone attack! And then... do I activate my stand? No, I think I'm okay. They're not gonna be alive that long.
This is worth the cost. Try me.
Critical hit, too. Very nice, Jotaro. Yogabushi! Shut up! I hate it when girls scream over me, or whatever he says. Shadow Lash. They might get a turn, but I'm not really concerned with that. Might just kill this one off so that only one of them gets a turn. Mink. There we go. Okay, what do? You're trapped. You certainly can strength drain and be an arse, but then I will stab you.
Blood follows me everywhere.
And punch you. And by punch, I mean kick. Got him. Is there a cantrip I can use instead of just going up and punching them? I can do impact. I will absolutely do impact. Keito going up and just smashing them right in the face. Okay, nice. Some added experience points. Okay, that is what it is. And now we're in the mausoleum area. So we're near the House of Healing. Sure, I'll Not the tombstone.
Macias, taken before his time.
Taken before his time. Smelly. Okay. I don't know if that gets me anything, but I know it gets me a special ring, if nothing else. Alright, where is the House of Healing? I think it's up here on the left. This big building right here.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere
The House of Being incredibly smelly.
Ketheric's dark
Rohan, use lock. Rohan, or knock, or whatever it's called. Actually, no. Jotaro bust the door down. That's what we're doing. Because you guys are all bad. Impact. Oh, I can't target an inanimate object. Okay. What about punch? Okay, it didn't do anything. Rohan stabbed the door down. Normally I'd summon my stand, but I don't want to waste the key point. Rohan, stab the door. Wow, okay, that's a really sturdy door. Kira, blow the door up. Please. Someone destroy the door. There we go, yeah. Kira with his Baitoza Dust, or not Baitoza Dusto. Kira Queen. Ichidan Bakudo? Ichidan Bakudo. Kira Queen. Shushite. Watashi wa Wanda Abu Yu. Shushite. Nagare Yakusaida. Okay. Yeah, what the heck. Let's just go and try to convince him to off himself. Okay. Oh, he's so sad.
Forward.
Uh,
You are no sister, but that matters none. Every
let's see. What's like disapproving? You will stop this spectacle at once.
sick.
absent.
Uh-huh.
If
Your little
but
spiel.
we do
I get it.
not wish to see you suffer so.
Let's see. Do I want to? No, I'll convince. What's Thisabald? I'll convince Thisabald, but Malice is just straight up torturing a guy. So we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna fight you, you nerdling. All right, somebody play the Josuke music. I can't play it on stream because I'll get copyrighted. I get opportunity attack just by walking up to you. You nerd. Activate Stundo. Stun the power. I'll go for an Earth Tremor because I only get one of those per long rest. Okay. It's good. Keicho, activate Stando Power. Hyata. Do some blasts at them. Should I do like an action surge to reduce? I was thinking the door was unlocked, but maybe JoJo characters don't check the. I've never seen JoJo's. No, the door was locked, and I can't unlock them because my menus are busted. Let's see. Who's going first? I'll just blast you 3 times. But he can revive them, so I might just pile up damage on him. Yeah, what do you think about that? Oh no, super explosion death time. And also... pistol form? I was intending to, yeah, create my arcane cannon there. There we go.
Time to press ahead.
My Eldritch Cannon.
I won't give in.
Okay, Okuyasu. You're going to use Spatial Rend on this nerd.
No hesitation.
Okay, you missed. That's okay. We all have those kinds of days. You're gonna activate your stand. And then, ooh, my phone is on low battery, and that's not good because that's where all my information is. Like my checklist. Let's put that baby on a charger. And it's gonna ask me if I want to transfer all my photos, and I'm gonna say no. Doo-doo. There we go. Okay. Jonathan would check the door. Jonathan would absolutely check the door. Everybody else would probably just, like, slam their faces against it. Joseph would look through the keyhole, if you know, if you know. Sure, we'll do an action surge. And then we will... Let's do impact. Hopefully that hits. Okay, no it doesn't. That's fun. Dash? What do you mean dash? Let's have Kira... Sure, let's have him walk over to the other side. Activate stand. Oh, we got all of them. Very nice. Okay. And then go din 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 din. I know I can hit you from over here. I got the range. Sucker. Alright, do we want to do Eldridge? Do we want to do Flamethrower? Protector? No, let's just go for Force Blast. On Malice. Knock him back. Also, that thing can fly? It's kind of kooky. I'm requesting my surgeon's implement. Shut up. Joseph goes through the window. Jotaro busts the door down. Josuke depends on the situation. Giorno, same. Yeah. What about Jolene? What are we saying for Jolene? Punch. Got her. Trying to paralyze Rohan. Oh no. She did paralyze Rohan. Wait, why is everyone enlisted as an enemy? Confused. Is he the one that is confusing? Is he the confusee? What does the confused status entail? Huh, okay. Not great. Let's go ahead and activate Super Broken Tank Attack. For our bonus action. Okay, Jolene same, Johnny same. Josuke and Jodio would kill the guy behind the door. That's fair. I feel like maybe Johnny would maybe like make a scene, like screaming and shouting and being like an infant. Not because he's bad. He's like one of my favorite JoJos, but that's just kind of how he is. And I love him. I love him all for it. We'll do that. We'll just do damage because he's got like an 80% chance to hit. We can't do the big blast, but we can do the aimed shot. We're putting the moves on Malice here. Here we go. We got another one. God, the gun is super buggy. It's gonna crash my game. Just gonna wait. Want to select aim shot. Okay, there we go. Didn't think he was gonna hit twice. Thought it'd be a little much. Try to get as close as you can.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, Koichmeister. You're close range, so we will have you walk up to her. This chick here. Activate echoes. And then lay into her. Action surge. Magnify gravity. Defy gravity, maybe even. Okay, Jotaro. Do the same thing. Walk up. Well, you can't defy gravity, but... Okay. Woulda. Woulda. Do it again. Yeah. And her gravity is being magnified. Okay, you've taken your action. You got hit with a attack of being stinky. Okay, here we go. Malice. Target is out of sight. What do you mean smelly? Just walk right here. Okay. Malice. Sure. Oh, he failed and she saved. That's pretty kooky. Okay, do your double strike on this chick while she's gravitized. Okay. Rohan doesn't get a turn because he's poisoned. Josuke. I think we'll go for impact. Man, that's whack. Beat him up.
Life comes easy these days.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Josuke, being the JoJo that's the most willing to just kill a guy, has always been funny to me. Like, he outdoes the mafioso and the drug dealer JoJos. I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't know. He's quick to pull the trigger, so to speak. It's interesting. I mean, because, like, yeah, like, what's his name? Jodio. He's a drug dealer, and he's definitely got, like, some, like, psychotic issues. But where's the magic missile? Where's Jim's magic missile? Magic fizzle. Oh, no, did it not work? Is that how that works? Let me see. Fizzle and backfired in your face. Uh-oh. No. I guess I can... Magic stone. Interesting. Thank you, Keicho. Yeah, okay, so he was, you know, Jodio was raised... Yeah, I think he was raised right. Alright, he was raised with morals, so even though he's kind of got some psychopathic tendencies, maybe a little bit, perhaps, he's not without his, like, morality. Which I think is different from Josuke, because he's more of a blank slate. Because of his amnesia. Ah, Yukako! Okay. Kira. We're gonna do a coin. Not available. Oh, I don't have the Spellschlotch. Oh, we can hit him with a firebolt, maybe. There we go. And I do have the key points to be laying the smackdown. Alright, now it's all their turns. Grasping Appendage. Ow! Kira, get her. Oh no! Ow! Get her! Ah, that one missed. It's gonna attack the cannon, which is immune to psychic damage. That's kind of kooky, lady. You little kooky. Okay. Let's do a healing shot. Try to get as many people as possible. Okay, we got Yukako, we got Keicho. Josuke definitely needs the healing shot. Let me see. He's at half health, he's at full health. So let's try to get... Huh. We either get Keicho or Okuyasu. We can't get both Nijimuras. Okay, that's fine. We can do this and get those three. Yep. Now we shoot him. Boom.
What now?
Where is she?
Time to push my luck again.
No, where is she? She has not gotten a single turn in combat. She's just out there. She never went with the group. I was like, shouldn't we have two soldiers here? Keicho's stand is not a remote stand that I remember. Every other JoJo when meeting an enemy, I need to assess the situation. Josuke, soft and wet, go beyond. Yeah, literally. Listen. Have you ever, do you know how scary it is to have amnesia? You know how terrifying that must be? To just, like, not even know who you are? So I think it perfectly justifies him being a raging, murdering psychopath. I don't know. It's interesting that you know, you don't want too many Jotaros, right? Jotaro is a cool character, like the stoic badass, but like you don't want every character to be like him. So like Josuke's got like a kind of immature streak. Joseph is what? All the way out here? Lame. Joseph is like quirky and silly. Goofy and funny. Okay, she's dead. So sometimes you just have to have the super relatable person, which I think is Josuke. He's probably the most relatable person in the whole group. Not to say he's not like weird and wrong in the head, maybe. But like he's just that guy, you know? If you know, you know. I can't believe that missed, but it also killed like 20 people. So that was actually kind of awesome. Let's try to go for an aim shot and see if that goes a little better. Ah. Hooey. We get like closer?
Need to find a way forward.
Probably should have tried that before, but whatever. Now I think it's just everyone versus these two. I think. I can't get you from here, so I'll go ahead and do a magic stone. Magic stone, go! Yeah! The accuracy on that magic stone is ridiculous. I had a 35% chance and I actually got him.
On my way.
Throw a dagger, Rohan. Throw a dagger. Kyar. 80% chance too, that's pretty good. Nice. Didn't do a whole lot of damage, but still. And also now it's draining his dexterity. That is double nice. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. She's dead, right? No? Okay, fun. Flurry of blows, if you please. Got the arcane buff, come on. That should be close enough, right? Just right outside. You literally see him being selected, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's see. We impact him. Nice. And then flurry of blows. Now Josuke's probably fitting to be targeted. Let's just go for a normal magic missile as it stands. Does she take damage every turn? Let me see how that works. Each turn. Okay, so she's like gonna die at the start of her turn, so magic missile time. There we go, lots of magic missile damage. Then we'll do a second wind just to gain back a little bit of health. 7 health, that's not nothing. He passed, but then he saved, so that's fine. Let's do Firebolt. Okay, it missed. Flurry of blows. There we go. Okay, now Okyasu gets his turn again for some reason. Do a first level spatial rend. There we go. Don't knock him back. And then do a flurry of blows again. Fights are very resource intensive because we have like spell slots and we have like key points and all that great stuff. All that great jazz. But I will say this. We can Misty Step? Reposition? Wait, can I summon my cannon just like in here? Wow, that's kooky, bro. I can just, from like 100,000 feet away, I can just randomly summon my cannon. These guns are nutty. Alright, have Tav run in here. And then that's it for your turn. Alright, Malice, what are you gonna do? Request surgical implement from the person who's tied to the ground and is about to die. He just killed Kira with a crit, a 40-point crit. He can definitely do damage. Of that, there is no doubt. There we go. So she died at the end of her turn. Arcane Cannon. Do a healing shot on him to bring him back from the dead. And then blow his face off. There we go.
Still on my feet.
You. Do, fire pelts, right? Yeah, okay. No, that does line damage, right? So it's gonna hit all my own people. Never mind. Instead, do, aim shot. Pink. Okay, missed. It's okay, it happens sometimes. Do another one. We are in range. There we go, 50 points. He does have Misty Step, but I don't think we need it. And it's once per long rest, so let's not waste it. Just have Koichi go in, and he can't use Act 1. Act 1 has already been dealt with. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, Jotaro, go punch him. There we go, critical hit. Nice. 60%, and he still hit on all of them. Okay. Throw another dagger. Yeet.
Should work.
There we go. That should lower his dexterity a little more, which is also good. Do Shadow Lash. 84%. Very nice. Okay. Josuke. Still alive and kicking. Do Impact. And then, okay, I guess we'll... Huh. Do a Misty Step. Back to here. Use your, thing, because he would have gotten an attack of opportunity. So now I'm far away.
Let's go.
Keicho, you just do what you've been doing. Magic Missile. Okay. Okuyasu. Just go for a punch. Okay, now Flurry of Blows. That's fine. Arcane Cannon. Shoot him in the face. Okay. And then, okay, that's good enough. Kira. You're not looking too good, fella. Can I push him? I certainly can. Run! Run away!
Best be on my way.
Live to fight another day. Okay, good enough. Alright, you. Can you go for your super special electric shot? Should I even do that? I should just go for an aimed shot. I don't have the reach anymore. You, Malice, die. Okay, sorry, I meant, hang on. Let me try that again. Let me think of like a quippy one-liner. Hey, Malice. Hey, Malice. How about a taste of your own medicine? Oh, yeah! Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Oh, brother. Alright. Let's get out of here before these arcane buffs crash my game. I have to do that all over again. That was kind of funny. Okay, so no more short rests. We'll have to, I intend to convince, what's his name, to off himself. So perhaps I will just, grab your daggers. It's okay if you get the arcane buff, it's fine. Grab up all of his stuff, and now I have the loot. Okay. The rest of them don't really have anything special. But now we can do Wake Up Art Cullig. And he's gonna be like, oh, Thaniel, he's trapped in the shadow place, and then we're gonna save him. Also, we can do the thing about them being dead here. You. I want to talk to you.
The doctors found oblivion.
Well, how was your least favorite JoJo's character?
I'll fix this without him.
Sick one-liner. Thank you. Thanks, man.
The girl Arabella's father.
Who's my least favorite JoJo's character? Okay, so not just a JoJo, but JoJo's character. Why are you treating dead bodies?
Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Patient's definitely dead.
Is asleep.
Okay, at this point, I think Rohan would maybe lose his temper and just want her to cooperate. Least favorite JoJo's character?
I see movement. The patient's...
That is a good question. Least favorite JoJo's character? Should I do Speak with the Dead?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Which one of you has the amulet? This one. Komira.
The corpse doesn't.
Oh no.
No time to rest.
Isn't this it? I'll have to come back here if that doesn't work, but I'll talk to Arabelle and see. That's a really hard question. Least favorite JoJo character. Also, we have some people that are ready to level up, but I'll level them all up together. So I'll go kill Pissabald, make them blow up, and then we'll level up and go from there. Least favorite JoJo's character. Man, you really got me with a hard one. Oh, this is the GIF ambush, I think. Yeah, let's not go this way. It's right here. Maybe... That's a really hard one. I don't think I have a least favorite JoJo's character. I can't really conjure one off the top of my head. Maybe Giacchio? From part 5? Maybe? I don't know. I don't particularly dislike him. Huh. What the nine hells are you? Pick up Tankard and it's all gross. I think he would mime drinking it without actually drinking it. That's definitely like a chug the beer. That's definitely like a Josuke thing. I'll do guidance, and it's a hard roll, but I have lots of inspiration saved up. That's okay. Least favorite. I'm just running through JoJo's characters in my head, and nothing is coming to mind. Maybe Malone? Malone? He's kind of like weird and gross. Huh. I don't know. Least favorite JoJo character. There are characters that are bad guys. Like Kira is a serial killer, and I think he's like a gross person. But I like him as a character because he is written to be a bad guy. Like, he is well written, he is interesting, and his powers are cool. Right? It's just that he is a bad guy who likes to do nasty things. What about you guys? What about y'all's least favorite JoJo's character? Give me some examples. Like, what do you guys think? Tell me a story. He would definitely be going for like the big one. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. That one sounds cool. Let's go for it. 15 buoy. Baba buoy. More. Ah, man, not another one. This is gonna be the one that gets me, isn't it? It's like a simple 15 and I can't, or 16 and I can't get it. Okay. Delightful, delicious, amaze me. Who put a curse on this land? How did you become what you are now? Sleight of hand. Here we go. Nice. Didn't need any inspiration for that one. Foes felled. Towering creature rose from molten lava. It fell with, felled it with a great wit and might. Challenged a daunting phase spider. I conquered the hobgoblin Dror Ragslin. I'd like to say the thing about Nier. I'd like to be like, I used the magma method to defeat the great wizard Nier of the... Oh wait, that wouldn't be very good, because he's supposed to be an absolutist, and this guy is an absolutist. So maybe don't tell him about Nier. Let's do let's do Grim instead. The Face Spider was definitely the one I'm most proud of, but I think this one is more impressive. That's like a legendary construct, you know. 15 again? What are you doing? Josuke, you gotta ham it up a little bit, brother. Give him the sauce, man. He's getting tongue-tied with this. There we go. 16 hit it on the head. Molten hot heavy. I saw such a beast in my latrine. Alright, get out of here, Thistleball, you nasty fella. Okay, what can you tell me about Ketherick? No more questions. Let's mime drinking. At 21. That's not gonna hit it. That's close, though. It's not horrible. We still have, like, 10 inspiration. 16. Roll again. 10. Roll again. Nat 20. Okay, I'll take it. I saw the 20 and I was like, oh, brother, but it's a nat 20. Never seen JoJo's, you were my first experience with the franchise. Okay. I would highly recommend changing that. What do you like about my channel? Like what are you from? I play like a wide range of games. Like I know I have a really solid Metal Gear Solid fan base. I have people who just recently came on with my Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic gameplay. I have people that are super into Cyberpunk that are on my channel for those videos. Those are like the big ones. I of course have people that are on for Baldur's Gate 3, and if you were a Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyer, and that's what you're here to watch, that would not surprise me. Alright, everyone got their level up. He blew up. Very nice. But like, if you tell me what you're into, that would give me like a good gauge on whether or not you'd be interested in JoJo's. But by default, I mean, I would recommend everyone try out JoJo's. It's very good. There's a reason why it's been going on for like decades. It's just very good. I don't know how else to say it, you know? We got the money for getting the journal, but we're not going to do the quest. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and loot his cellar here. We got a chest up here. It's locked. Wait, does the key work on it? No, it does not. Okay, no dice. Purple worm stuff. It's for poison, and we can't use poison because we don't use weapons, save for Rohan, but he doesn't use poison. But that's okay. That's alright. Let's get some dagger root, some Ithbank. What's over here? Nothing over here. There's some stuff over here, though. Bunch of poisons. Okay, Serpent Fang, Toxin, Drow Poison, Elixir of Poison Resistance. This book. Locked chest, so no dice. Let's disarm this. He should have a key for his own, like, thing. Surely. 24, could have used that earlier when I was wasting all of my inspiration. No lock, or no key. That's dingus. Least favorite JoJo character. Man, you really stumped me with that one. I'm still reeling. I'm like, oh man, having an identity crisis. I don't have a least favorite JoJo character. Alright. That should bring up the chest. Okay. Now I think we go for... We'll level up first, and then we'll go for a long rest. So we'll go back to camp. Now that the Thorms are dead, we can go back and fix the Shadow Curse. We'll go ahead and save, we'll level up, and then we'll take a long rest. You know what? I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break real quick beforehand. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Maxwell says, Cyberpunk, Star Wars, Fallout, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil, and I like challenge runs. That's respectable. I love me a good challenge run. Most of the people I'm subscribed to nowadays, I'm subscribed to because they do video game challenge runs. I I don't know, especially to me, I would say Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk. If those are things that you find interesting, I would say you would like JoJo's. The first part is a bit of a, it's like a more traditional story. It's like the brave hero goes to save the damsel in distress and defeat the evil bad guy. You know, pretty baseline stuff. It's my favorite part. I'll be honest. I love the traditional style story. But part 2 and especially part 3 and beyond, you're looking at a series that the character writing and the narrative of the story is a lot like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, you know, stuff like that. Baldur's Gate 3 is very character-centric. I feel the same way about JoJo's. The plot itself is good. It's interesting, but it definitely pales in comparison to the character writing. The character writing is where I think JoJo's shines. And then Cyberpunk, that kind of alien feeling. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3, or not Baldur's Gate 3, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure kind of brings that to the table. You go across different countries. I mean, you're in England, you're in America, you're in Japan, you're in Egypt. You know, you're going all around the world. So these are like real places in the real world. It's not like so totally alien. There is a sense of familiarity, but just with like all the stands and everything going on, things are just different enough that you kind of get that like feeling of uncanniness. It's like Night City, right? Night City is like places in real life, like maybe New York or LA or whatever, but it's not quite like anything that's actually real. So very interesting. I do love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I would highly recommend you give it a shot. Also, don't skip any parts, or else apparently the JoJo's community will probably murder you. Just fair warning there. So no more levels of Barbarian and Paladin. What were we doing? I think we were going into Wizard. We do need a lot of Wizard. Okay, let's go and grab Wizard. And we need Dimension Door Arcane and then Wall of Stone. We already have Rock Slam. Cantrips is kind of hard. I mean, we don't really need any more cantrips. Maybe like Gust or something. I don't know. Sword Burst, Shape Water, not quite. Yeah, let's just do Gust, and we're gonna actually use it. Okay, look at the spells, look at the spells, look at the spells. Kinetic Jaunt, no. No, I don't think so. I already know what you're gonna say. Give him Detect Thought. Let's see. Let's do, I don't know, See Invisible and, Knock. I don't know, we don't really need any spells here right now. We're going after spells that are a little higher up on the chain. Just doing like one more Precursory Glance. I think we're good. We will go more Intelligence. We need more Intelligence. I think everything here is fine. We do need Misty Step. We do need to swap one for Misty Step. Keep Expeditious Retreat. Maybe take out Longstrider and replace it. Maybe we do Enhanced Leap for Shatter. I think we're good there. Okay. No real progress made on Josuke, but that's okay. Keep on rolling. Who's up next? I want to say it's Jotaro. That's my guess. It's gonna be Jotaro. As soon as it loads. The game's having a hard time figuring out who it wants to load up next. It hasn't crashed because I can hear the music in the background, the tweeting of the birds. Okay, we're going with Koichi. Down to Koichi. My little Koich. Okay, are we doing more fighter? No, we don't need more fighter. We have Rune Knight. We got the ASI. We are going more into Monk, but I think we need other stuff first. We do need Wizard. We need Cosmic Sorcerer, but we go all the way to 5th level on Cosmic Sorcerer for literally one thing. So let's just grab, I think we want to go with... because we want to get Glyph of Warding from Wizard. I think we're going all the way up on Wizard for one thing too, which is kind of unfortunate, a little bit, but whatever. Koichi's pretty much complete other than, like, 2 things. How does he do his, like, final thing? Does he have 2 levels of fight? So he does have Action Surge. So it would be Tasha's to pin them down, to prone them. Then Thunder Punch. Okay. That's like a long-term thing. For sure, for sure. Okay. Let's just go... I think it's Scribe? Scribe Wizard? Yeah. Order of the Scribes. So he's a little different, you know? He's a little... He's quirky. So we don't need anything here. I guess we could do Catapult, because, like, the stand or whatever. And then maybe Shield, right? If all else fails. So we have these 3 as our equipped ones. I guess Entomb is fine. Sure, whatever. Alright, who's next? Oh, we're going all the way down to Keicho already. Alright then. Yuya is going to be really easy. We're going to be able to just grab all of his stuff right off the word go. So, we already have 2 levels of fighter. That's all we need. So, we have 4th level Artificer. That's what we're going into next. Okay, what spells do we need, if any? Just Glyph of Warding and Haste. What would be good for this? Not Heat Metal. Nah. Okay, let's do Melf's Magic Arrow, because it's a projectile. Not Branding Spite. We could do Magic Weapon, but we don't really need it. Cure Wound? We could do Mirror Image. But it only works on himself. I guess we'll do Ray of Sickness. We do Sanctuary, and then they have to target everyone but him. What to do? I think this is fine for now. We have our, like, projectiles. Okay, we get new infusions. Add 1 to spell attack rolls, sure. And then melee and ranged attacks, no. Gain advantage on concentration, sure. For enlarge and reduce or whatever. Guess we could max out intelligence. Yeah, sure, why not? Make sure we're being our best Keicho. I had to go back to hear the full thing once I finished Bleach because my friend's been begging me to watch it for years. I'll watch JoJo's and I won't skip anything. Very good, sir. Bleach is an absolute W. Bleach is... I want to say Bleach is one of my top 3 favorite anime of all time. I really like Dragon Ball Z, but I feel like the one thing that detracts from me on Dragon Ball Z is that it's a bit overhyped. Like, it is good, but, like, everyone in the world loves it. It's, like, the most popular anime of all time. So it's a bit, like... It's a bit much. Bleach, I feel like, it's one of the big 3, along with Naruto and One Piece. So it is, like, super popular. Especially now with the 1,000-Year Blood War coming out. But I feel like, over the course of my entire life, Bleach has maybe been the least popular of the big 3. You know, One Piece has been going the whole time. It's got, like, 1 million episodes. Naruto was like the poster child for like the most beloved of the big 3 going up in like the 2000s and 2010s. Whereas Bleach, after the Fullbring arc, it just kind of died off and it had its own community for sure. And it was still a member of the big 3, but it didn't get nearly the same amount of love in my experience as Naruto. But I've always really loved Bleach. Yeah, I just got back into it maybe 5-10 years ago. I finished the Fullbring arc in like 2013 or whatever, and then for like most of the 2010s I wasn't really into it. I was a big Naruto guy. And then now like full throttle I'm into Bleach. It's like Baki, Bleach, and JoJo's are like my 3 favorite anime. Along with maybe some more niche ones like Gate, because it's cool to watch like the modern military destroy like wizards and dragons with like tanks and sniper rifles. Durarara's pretty good. I've watched so many hundreds of anime in my lifetime that it's kind of hard to narrow down. Like, every time I'm like, oh, my top 5, I know I'm forgetting like 20 that I absolutely adore. But my 3 staples are probably Baki, Bleach, and JoJo. Let me see. We don't need more monk. We don't need more aesthetic. We're still going into wizard? Yeah, because we only need 3 levels of wizard, so this will be our last level of wizard, and then we're going all into cosmic sorcerer for nothing new until the very end. Until 20th level. Okay, what are we going for spell-wise? Misty Step. Misty Step acquired. We're now down only one last thing. I guess we can do Fling. The Fling thing. Yeah, let's just do Fling. Fling for the fun of it. Okay, we can get rid of Earth Tremor. And replace it with Misty Step. I think we're good there. We have Catapult, Magic Stone, Impact, and Misty Step. That's all, like, the spells we need. Except for that one last one. Okay, Okuyasu. We're gonna scroll on up. Scroll on up. Okuyasu. Okay. We do need that level of fighter, but I don't think we need it right now. We do need more monk, but we don't need it right now. I think we're just... No, we have our 1 level of cosmic sorcerer. So let's go into wizard. We're going into wizard, boys. Conjuration wizard. Because we do need a lot of spells. Okay. Turned into a Minecraft villager. So nothing here yet for spells. We could just do, when push comes to shove, we can go shield, and what was the other one I saw? We can do Earth Tremor, but not Alacrity, because like the whole point of like the hand is that even though it can erase people in a single touch, it's kind of slow. Yeah, sure, Earth Tremor, whatever. So Thunder Punch, we're gonna get rid of Frost Fingers and Burn Hands and whatever. We'll do Shield and then these 3. I think that's fine. Okay. Nothing new for Okuyasu there, but once we get to, you know, some more spell slots, we'll be cooking. Okay, Rohan, right under. It's good. He's going into wizard. I know exactly what I'm going to do with him. What spells do I need? We need Ego Whip and Hypnotic Pattern. So it's probably going to be a little farther up. Okay. So these are like the special spells. So where is like Ego Whip? We can do Antagonize potentially, but see if they have what we need first. Don't think so, not there. Is Ego Whip like a normal thing? That's Hypnotic Pattern, so we have that now. We have what we needed. Just what we needed. Okay, slow is not anything we need. We don't need Bestow Curse. I mean, we can do Bestow Curse because it's kind of like you can write in a curse. We can do Remove Curse later too. But do we have Ego Whip and Charm Monster? Don't think so, because these are, what, 3rd level spells? Yeah, I think Charm Monster is like a 5th level spell. I can't remember what Ego Whip is, but let's just do Bestow Curse for now. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Tasha's Hideous Laughter and Alacrity. Get rid of these. We'll do Charm Person and Sleep. We'll do Tasha's Mind Whip, and we'll do Hypnotic Pattern. And then once we get back out into the world, we'll do a little more for that. Okay, Kira. Go down to Kira, under Akira, and Shigechi. Okay. No more monk. Are we going all wizard now? How close are we? 6? We're pretty close. We can go ahead and grab wizard. What spells do we need? We need fireball. I remember that from last time. We did not grab fireball and we needed it. Anything else? Anything else? Impact and burn are not available on this spell list. Anything else? We could do flame arrows. It's like touching an arrow and turning it into a bomb. Speak with the dead, weirdly enough. Flash freeze, fire cyclone, electrocute. No, I don't think there's anything we need here. And nothing up here either. Okay, sure, let's do, what did I say before? Flame arrow. Sure. Probably won't equip it, but, you know, we'll have it. Okay. This one and this one. Let's just get rid of those. We need a lot of third-level spells. We'll get rid of Alacrity. Okay. Bam, bam, and bam. I think we're cooking. Maybe replace Magic Missile with Flame Arrow since it's a little more on brand. And then Cause Fear is fine because he's a serial killer. He does cause fear. Catapult is fine because it's like the stand thing. Thunder Punch is fine. It's replacing our Impact for right now. Don't forget to fight the Shambling Mound before you leave Act 2. Why am I fighting the Shambling Mound before I leave Act 2? I will do it, but I gotta know why. Because I'm probably not going to actually get to the Merkel boss fight in this one, so I'm going to have to change the title for this stream to, like, Curing the Shadowlands or something, and then I'm going to have to change the thumbnail to, like, a picture of Oliver or something. So why am I fighting the Shambling Mound? Is it just for XP? Let's see. Okay, Ranger will just give her levels or whatever. We don't have to refer to anything. Conjure Barrage is pretty dang good. Do we have anything else that's better? Probably not. No, okay. Alright, we'll just do that for both of them. Conjure Barrage. Conjure Barrage. Mm-hmm. Continue. Wait, what is this? Lightning Arrow? That's kind of cool. But we're going to do Conjure Barrage. Might do that next time if we get another third level spell slot. Who next? Just for XP. Okay. Let's see. Yukako. She's up towards the top. There she is. No monk. And we're going... We don't need that second level of Vanguard right now because it just gives stratagem. Which is good. New passive Vanguard talent. Well, we'll come back to it. I think right now we're just going... It's just the one level of Mystic, right? Yeah, we're just going Wizard and... Actually, this will be our last level of Wizard, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. We need Everard's Black Tentacle, Snare, Telekinesis, and Vine Grasp. So what are we looking at here? These are all the low-level ones. Start from the top here. Do we have Evard's Black Tentacles or something? Thunderstep. I don't think there's anything down here that we need. Scroll up to the top here. Okay. Why do we get the 6th level? I'm not seeing, like, telekinesis or anything. Huh. Wonder. Maybe that was just rounding off onto the 6th level. Very peculiar. Blink, Fear, Feign Death. Lightning Bolt. Not quite anything I'm looking for. I haven't the foggiest idea is why I'm getting a 6th level of... Well, that's fine. We'll just get this 6th level. I'm pretty sure it was just to round off, because I'm sure Evard's Black Tentacle, Snare, Telekinesis, and Grasp, Grasping Vine, they're all going to be available through Warlock. So what will we grab instead? We can grab... We can grab Entomb. I mean, it's a first level spell. It seems kind of like a waste. We're not going to use it anyway, so whatever. Let's see. We'll do... She has Counterspell, right? Let me see. No, I don't think so. We can do Fly, because we're going to need Grand Flight for, the Paratroopers. Keicho's Paratroopers, and then Slow. It's kind of like her grabbing them with her hair. Okay. What spells does she need again? She needs... So she doesn't need Shield or Find Familiar or anything like that. She doesn't need these ones, particularly. She doesn't need Gift of Alacrity. She doesn't need Cause Fear. She can have Catapult, Thunder Punch, and Shield. We need these ones. Oh, she already has Counterspell. We can do Haste and Fly. Okay. Who next? Oh, that's it. Okay. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Fantastic. So that one wasn't as lucrative as the last one, but that's fine. It is what it is. Time to make sleep with my eyeballs. End of the day, hopefully nobody wants to talk to me. You ever get that feeling when people want to talk to you at the end of the day and you just want to trim your party down to 4 and go to sleep? Nice, okay. I was worried that we might not have enough beef to get our long rest. Okay, so we've killed all the Thorms, and now we're gonna go free the Shadowlands. Alright. Restore my party. To pre-trim. Oh, there they go. Okay. Let's go back. And this is gonna be like our big all-out brawl here. We're gonna be fighting against the forces coming out of the portal. But it should be a lot easier because we have like a bunch of sentry turrets and we have like the soldiers and stuff. Yeah, a lot easier. There's Damien. Let's actually have Keicho go ahead and shrink down his little goobers. Alright, toy soldiers, where are you? Can you use the spell from your pack? Let's see. And each one of these can, like, target multiple people, which is good. So enlarge and reduce. We'll take that out. And we'll go ahead and cast reduce. Could do 4 targets, but we're just going to do 2. So 1. Come back here. You can't escape. Stop. Did I get him? No, I didn't get him. Freaking... I'm gonna murder you, dude. Okay, alright. Enough of that. Enough. Enough, stop moving. You get out of the party. You get out of the party. Stop moving. Okay, go back to Keicho before I kill you both. You see him dodging me? What kind of disrespect is this? Reduce. The tiny. The teeny. The teeny. And the tiny. Okay, you've been reduced. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Alright, bring everybody back together in the party. Alright, we know how to save our Kalgulin. We found him, he's fine. Halson.
Could you bring him?
Pull out the lute and play a funky tune. I would have gotten Akira to do this, but everyone was really desperate to get Keicho on the team, so we're good, we're good. Is there anything that could offer in guidance? Something that hasn't changed? Lavender. Meet me by the lake shore. Here we go. There goes the toy soldier. We got some inspiration. Very nice, very nice. Waking the sleeper. Some more inspiration and stuff. Oh, Waking the Sleeper. We got that for Yukaka. 60 experience points and some inspiration. Very nice. Oh, waking the sleeper for Rohan. Very nice. 60 experience points and inspiration. I wonder if anyone else will be inspired by that. Oh. Alright, wake up Art Cullig. Where is Halson? Halson, hurry! How long does this, It's supposed to last like 100 turns, right? You. Wait, did it already wear off? Why are you not shranked? Whatever, you're already that size. You, reduced. Until long rest. Wait. Oh no, I accidentally reduced Koichi. No! Koichi! Okay, it's fine. Koichi can be reduced for now, but the only problem is he's over-encumbered. I think you used it on Koichi cannon height achieved. Yeah, I sure did. Ain't that wacky, Jojo? Okay, Rohan, take some of his daggers. Unequip your... No, I'm not doing all that. Hell no. Back out. Hell no. Back out. Hell no. Get out of the menu. The game is freezing. Okay. Koichi. This is why I hate when people run around and they're not supposed to be running around. It's annoying. Why does it say that he's encumbered, but he's like... Oh no, he is a little slower. Okay, go back to camp and dump off some stuff. Think you used it on Koichi. Thanks, Proof. I know you got my back. Okay. Hi, Mr. Oathbreaker Knight. Excuse me. Meet me. Sorry, man. All gnomes look the same. I was having a hard time telling them apart. Okay, let's dump off some garbage. Some garbage. Garbaggio. Like this. Rotten food. Don't really need it any. We're like right on the line anyway. Get rid of like all the junk that I can sell later. Mink, 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 mink. Mink, 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 mink. There we go. Alright, now go back. Okay, now everyone huddle up. Checklist. Scroll down. We're on note number 40 on the checklist. Okay. Josuke, talk to Halson. Also, save before we do this, because, you know, regardless as to whether, and no matter how overpowered we are, it's still going to be pretty tough. Alright.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Good, you're here. Now we can begin. Let's do it. I don't know what it is, but we're going to do it.
Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open.
What am I to do?
I need you to stay here. Keep the
Upon my oath, Druid, I swear you shall be safe. You can count on me.
It took me
Alright, here we go. Everyone get as far out into the field as you can. To kill as many people as possible. Okay, here come the doggos first. Oh, they didn't do anything. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? We can do Hypnotic Pattern. So that's like a big area of effect. Yeah, I might just cast that on the field when like 100 billion of them come out. Let's run here. Do stand. And then stab him with my pen that turns off magic. Okay, got that nice critical hit. Alright, you're up. Arcane Cannon. Plant it right there. Alright, you. Artillery? Nani? Confusion Blast? Nani? I'm unlocking more powers? Okay. How big's the area? So there's 2 over there. There's 3 right here. Just take them out. Yep. There you go. Alright, second shot. Those ones are too far away. Okay. Just shoot this one. Oh, I missed. Dang it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Now do... Maybe barrage? No, I'll wait for more of them to come out. Aimed shot. 90%, that's not bad at all. Okay, I got 2 critical misses in a row. I understand, I apologize. Not ranged attack. Why didn't you use turn-based mode? Wait, why would I use turn-based mode? Just to get people into position? Because I'm not really concerned about that. Go up. God, it takes so long. Maybe I can use my breaker thing on them, my horde breaker. Any day now. We'll find. We'll get it eventually. Okay. Top right hand corner, please. God, it's so slow. And it's not even the gameplay, because you can see the targeting line and like the aura around the arcane cannon. You can see it's all fine. It's literally just like the radial wheel. Super slow. Please select it. Please. 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 Come on. I want this for me so bad. Okay, finally. Alright. So that's... Mink. Yeah. Do another one. Not working for some reason. Maybe because of the brush in the way. Whatever, that's fine. Okuyasu. Okay. We can just start using your powers right off the rip. You gotta die. Alright. Nice big attack power attack. Okay, that's fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Josuke. Oi, Josuke. To make the guy small. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you know you make a good point. Oh, man. Sometimes I have, like, I think I'm gonna start calling it streamer brain. Whenever y'all see me do something that just does not make sense or whatever, you are obligated to, in the chat, go, streamer? Why didn't you do such and such and so and so? You have to say it like that too. I know it's text, so I can't hear you, but you have to. If you don't say it like that, I won't listen. I won't do it. I'll ignore your message. I'll do it. Don't test me. Sunshot flash? What is with all these awesome shots being added to the gun? What is going on? It's a 9th level gun. Okay, there's my bonus action. I can do artillery. Hopefully that doesn't include my own teammates. It doesn't? It doesn't? It only attacks enemies? Hang on. It only attacks enemies? That's so busted. Okay, wait. Who's up next in initiative? Let's make sure you don't get a turn. Goodbye. Okay. Now you actually go for your shot, and thankfully it's not being all buggy right now. Let me see if Hordebreaker works here. Okay, Hordebreaker seems to be working here. It hit Josuke too, but it didn't do damage, which is the important part. Oh, shoot Josuke. No, shoot this guy. You don't get a turn either. Okay, and then I still have another attack. So let's do an aimed shot on him. Okay, now you don't get to do anything. Okay. Now it's time for the losers. Streamer? You have to protect the shield or else they're gonna get it. Okay, a bunch more people just came out the woodworks, but I don't see them yet. Is that? No, those are just all my people. Sorry, that's my legion of people, you know. Silly me. Okay, let's see. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I could reduce... What's her name? But am I gonna? Bad company. You are smelly. Let's drop an Eldritch Cannon here. For even more Eldritch and even more cannon. Is that my Eldritch Cannon? No, that's my tap. Here's my Eldritch Cannon. Oh, this is it. Oh, wow. The thing that moved was my Eldritch Cannon. That kind of tweaks me out sometimes. It looks like it's not something that can move. Let's damage you a little bit. Okay. Keicho, I want you to just chill. Yeah. Okay. What's Kira's combo? What's his, like, he has, like, this big, powerful combo. If there were ever a time to use it, it would be here. So it's... Okay. So we'll do Thunder Punch, Action Surge, Melf's Minute Meteor, and then next round we'll do a Fireball. That'll be, like, the last big explosion. Or we can do, like, Thunder Punch, and then next round we could do... So that would be, like, hitting them to make them into a bomb. And then we do Melf's Minute Meteor and Fireball with an Action Surge on that round. We could certainly try that. For now, I think I'll just do a basic Firebolt. Here we go. Okay, this is Yukako. Let's go ahead and let her Lash? Yes, okay, good. Very nice. Okay, not gonna worry about that. Bonus action, we're not gonna worry about that. Everything's fine. Koichi. Little tiny Koichi. We'll run him all the way over here. Little tiny baby Koichi. And then, tell me that hits. Very nice. Okay, he's dead. And then, I guess we can just run. We don't want to run into, like, where the explosion zone is going to be. We'll just go right here. And then Jotaro. We'll just pass until they start making their people. Alright, there we go. It's the giant, massive peeps. So, let's do Hypnotic Pattern. Biggest group of people we can get. Because we don't want to get our own people, so these guys over here. Maybe we wait, because we're going to do the big explosion with Kira. Maybe instead we just do this. It's hard coordinating murder, you know? Just so much of it going on. Just do the normal unarmed strike. Oh, okay. That's nice. Alright, Arcane Cannon. Yeah. Okay. They're in the bushes. I'm not really worried about them because they have like 2 health. Okay. What about you? Yeah, you're pretty strong. I'm not worried about it.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Now, what am I gonna do here? What is this? This looks pretty awesome. Try this out. Oh, buddy! Pentacrush. We killed like 100 billion people at once. Okay, and we still have turns. Horde Breaker. Let's make sure we get like peeps. So anyway, we can get him. Okay, we'll just do this one. Boom. And then Horde Breaker 2 Electric Boogaloo. Boom. Okay, anything else? No. Okay, Okuyasu, you're up. Punch this thing. Okay, no need. And then do an unarmed strike on that thing. Very nice. Okay, Josuke. Can you get to this one? Okay, yes. Do an unarmed strike on the bird. Okay. Can I teleport? Can I maybe perhaps teleport? What about if I go to you? Cav, can you relocate your thing there? Reposition your cannon. Okay, so I have to grab it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I repositioned myself to where the cannon is. Uh-oh. Unarmed strike. Oh, yeah, because I don't have a melee weapon. Ooh. Is it? No, okay, that's not like that. Volley of arrows. Rain of spiders. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The curse of not being literate. Okay. Is this possible? I mean, that's a busted range. But not those guys. No. Okay. Can I use a healing blast on anyone? Anyone in need of a healing blast? I don't think anyone's even taken any damage yet. Except for those guys, that's for sure. Alright, we'll just pass the turn. If you want to fire an arrow at the portal, so be it. What is it looking like? Probably not that bad, right? Yeah, it's okay. Eldritch Cannon. Fire! There we go. This one can move, but I don't really need it to. It's got good range and a good vantage point. Okay, let's do Magic Missile.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, this is only the second round. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't know, like this? Sure, that's fine. We'll save our action surge for when we really need it. Let's do another firebolt.
I'll strike you down.
Hit him. Nice. Yukako's fine. Let's have her move up here. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is
Koichi, you just stay right where you are. Theodoro, stay. They have to dash. We'll get our turrets on the case. No worries. Assuming a bunch of people are going to spawn. They're going to dash because they're way too far away. The cursed flaming fists. There go the dogs. Oh no, more guys. Phooey. Alright, is it time for Hypnotic Pattern? Certainly can be. Just do that. Can't reach destination? Oh, that's a shame. Wait. That provokes attack of opportunity, so... No, maybe it's just not in the cards for us right now. Just do a normal strike here. Don't send him back. And then do a flurry of blows on the Wraith. The Wraith. Okay. You, my good sir, blast them to smithereens. And then, if you want to try to critical miss, you get blasted personally. Okay, Tav. Burning pellets. No, let's not do that one. What about the lightning one? That one, like, arcs. So we could do this. There we go. Killed, like, 1 billion of them in one hit. And then do, like, the Horde Breaker. We could do that. And then get the other one right there. Boom.
no choice but to keep.
Okay. Okuyasu. It's too dark. Ooh. Quit your complaining. Quit your belly aching.
Light on my feet.
Go around. Okay. Now you have the arcane buff, which makes you light. Okay, you have your stand active, right? Okay. Boom. Very nice. We're getting lots of hits in. Josuke, you can stun the power. Just go over here and hit him. Okay, and then we'll do this. Sure. All right, now you do your artillery. Did that kill either of them? It killed the shadow. All right, now blast the wraith.
Sometimes the only way out.
Now for our mini soldier here. We can do a sunshot. Do we want to waste it on like these little guys here? How much health do they have? So they do have a lot of health. I'll go ahead and use the sunshot because I don't want them unleashing their... Maybe the lightning shot would be better. I don't want them unleashing their unbridled powers onto the poor shield here. He didn't take no damage. Okay. Can I, like... No? Okay. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just... Oh, no. Ugh. The radial, it's so buggy. Aim shot. Please be aim shot. Oh, it is aim shot, thank God. Okay. Yeah, just blows brains out. Very nice. Okay. That's it for you.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Eldritch Cannon here. You can go ahead and take him out. Very nice, very nice.
Life comes easy these days.
Okay, now it's Keicho. I think this would be a good opportunity to, oh, it didn't kill him. There. 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 Okay, they're both down. And then, what the heck? Let's go ahead and Action Surge and blast them with some second level magic missiles. Hopefully that'll do 24. It did. Nice. Okay. At least 24. What else? Nobody's taking it. Look, the only thing that's taking any damage so far is the shield. I'll activate Magic Stone just in case I need it, but... I know that... Oh, he somehow, like, revived or something. Let's firebolt him. Oh, no, it's too dark. Whatever. Shut up, nerd. We'll do a second level Mind Whip on him. 98% chance. There we go. Now he's dead. The dogs are out there somewhere. And they're like... The Gith are in the bushes. The Gith are hiding in the bushes. We'll just let that go. They're all gonna dash. Go away. I got like a thing on my phone. Alright. Everybody group up. One nice big picture for me. Reroll. That's right, loser. Alright, where are the dogs? Where are the dogs? Alright. It's your turn. Pretty much everyone in the entire world. It's like 20 people taking their turn. Alright. Miss, that's fine. Use your key point. Don't knock them back. Okay, our arcane cannon. Blast them. Now this one that didn't take any damage, blast them. Okay. Now what all do I have left? I have Conjure Barrage. Make sure that's not hitting of my own people. Could just go right there. Sure. No, I don't really care. It is what it is. Hopefully that wasn't any of my people. It didn't look like it. Alright, that's fine.
Can't stay idle.
Okuyasu. Give him all you've got. You can go ahead and just do a normal unarmed strike. I'm not too worried about him getting a turn, because it ain't gonna happen. Okay. You guys just kind of stay there. You guys are good where you are. And plus, he can still reach, so that's good. Bink. There we go. Then a cannon shot on you. Here we go. Okay, now Tav gets a shot. Let's do a volley of arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who has the highest health? 23, 21, 11. You. Very nice. A critical hit and a critical miss. It even balances out a little. Okay. Eldritch Cannon here. 20, 17, 11. We're going for the lowest health. 2. No! You loser. Okay, Keicho, you're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Here we go. We took them both out. Very nice. Keicho, you're fine. You're at full health. Hira, we're gonna keep doing firebolts. We haven't gotten the opportunity to actually touch anyone yet. So we're just throwing, like, bomb knives at them. Okay, Yukako. Don't want to waste, like, a second level spell slot or anything. What is this in the corner here? Benign teleportation? We could do that as, like, the hair thing, but it's an action, so... 20... I think I'll just whip him and then go back, if at all possible. Yeah, it seems like there's no problem with that. I could have punched him while I was there. I should have. Let me hit him to knock him out. And then let me hit him to knock him out. Very nice. Okay. This is really no problem at all so far. Jotaro hasn't even needed to do anything. Oh no, the dog! Oh no, the dog! I forgot about the dogs. Everyone kill the dogs. Is there anyone else? It's literally just this last round, right? Alright, everyone, kill the dogs. It's the worst part of every movie. Kill the dogs. Stab it. There you go. Dead dog. Okay, arcane cannon. I don't know if you got that dog in you, Fred. You do! That's kind of nuts. You can reach from all the way over there. Just shoot him twice. Okay. And then you, just shoot him once. So there's nobody left. There's no threats left, right? That's everyone? Because we pass turn and then we get, like, enemies. It's going to be a real sad day for Halsin. There we go! Halsin, come on back out with Thaniel. Wow, that was not difficult. And I have entirely Keicho's bad company to help with that. In a game where action economy is very important, having, like, an entire army of little toy soldiers is a lot more important than having one stand that can punch a lot of guys.
Can't be.
We need to get Thaniel someplace safe.
Yes, I need to come see us.
Oh, Halsin just set himself on fire. Oh no, my cat is howling at me from outside my door. Alright, let's go back to camp. Simple enough. Where is Halsin? Halsin should be on the other side of the camp. Is this Halsin? Yeah, dude, you're massive.
Thaniel, the shadow, what stayed behind the strongest
how can it be undone?
Only the missing half may not come willingly.
I met a shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age. I did. I'll see what I can do. Leave it to me.
I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute.
Join me. Your ranks are full. I'll be back. Guess he's on our team now, but I'll hold off before I add, I guess at this point it would be... Who, Akira? Yeah, Akira is next. He's gonna be our lightning guy. He's got all the lightning themed stuff. So let's go to the Shadow Field. or the shadowed battlefield, or whatever you want to call it. All right, run up to the top here. It's kind of hard to see because of all the stand energy. Everyone's stands are bumping into each other. You got Star Platinum bumping into Crazy Diamond, bumping into the Hand, bumping into Heaven's Door, bumping into Echoes Act 3. Everyone's just pinging off of each other here. Let's get Dad's axe, and... Okay, the chest is locked. Oliver, you're definitely not going to teleport us onto a battlefield or whatever, right?
You might have tricked me. If you did, I'll
Go back to Thaniel.
back. I like it here. Yes,
You don't belong here.
Wherever Oliver had.
Okay, so he's not going to force us to come with him, but we do be having that shadow portal there. So let's go ahead and save. Drop a save. I'm more worried about the game crashing than us losing at this point. We've cleared out the people that are already there, so we just got to deal with Thaniel and his guys. Let's do we want to do Mommy or Daddy first? Mommy, apparently we can somehow hit her with 100% accuracy. Maybe if I go over here. There we go. Flurry of blows. You know what to do. You're gonna summon your arcane cannon. And then you're gonna shoot this guy in the face. Who knew that, like, the most powerful thing in Baldur's Gate would be, like, a gun? Alright. Okay. Next is Kira. We'll go ahead and do... Go here. Activate our stand. To maybe get Mama? Nice, okay. Also the dome. And then, can we Thunder Punch? No. We have to be closer. We'll just do a normal punch, then. We can count that as our strike. And then I'll start bombing on people next round. Jotaro, you still have your... No, you never actually activated your stand. Interesting. That last fight was pretty kooky. Okay. Impact? Yes, okay. Nice. Alright. Rohan. Yeah, it says like there, like it's like 90% accuracy. Let's just go, let's hit her there. For some reason, it's like 60% on some parts of her body and then like 90% on others. You still got your stand active, so we'll just go ahead and do a flurry of blows. No knockback for this. Koichi, you're going to him. You've still got your stand active. And that's Bright Light. Very nice. Okay, Daddy's almost done. Let's actually try to finish Daddy off if at all possible. Maybe we can go right here, and then we can do a high-level Mind Whip. You can target 2 people with the Mind Whip. Bam. Bam. Nice, that both worked. Well, he still got his action, but they don't have their bonus action or movement or anything, so putting people to sleep. Can I end that by... Let me see. I know pushing them does it, but it only lasts 2 rounds. Automatically fails. Da-da-da-da. Maybe we should just push them? Because we'll have the cannons to attack. So yeah, let's go ahead and... Whoosh. Get in there, Keicho. Okay. And then for your action... You don't do a lot of damage with your punch, so... Can you punch Rohan? You can help him. Yeah, just help him back up. There you go. Okay. Both of the sleeps are gone. Alright, now Oliver is going to summon all of his friends to help him in battle. But then I'm going to summon all of my friends to help us in battle. And then he's going to lose. Because he's got some good friends, but my friends are better. Put my friend over here. My tank. And then summon the artillery. We can maybe get those 2. Those 2. Let's do these 2. Oh no, I'm so scared. Whatever, shut up, nerd. Blast him. Okay. And then do this one. We can just do shot. And then maybe artillery? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I think everything's good there. Okay. Now do an aimed shot on Dad. Okay, now do another aimed shot on Dad, and this time actually hit him. There we go. Okay, Dad's gone. Okay. Now the other Eldritch Cannon, you can just shoot her from here, and it got, like, advantage and everything. Okay, it still misses. It had 94% chance to hit. Still missed. Does she warrant? Yeah, let's try to do a second level. Very nice. Okay, is it possible to punch Oliver? Everyone, punch Oliver. No, it doesn't work. Punch the child, everyone. Okay, Kira's down, but Josuke's up, which means we can restore him to life. Then what do we do? Do we just wait for Oliver to figure out what he wants to do? He's like, I didn't expect you guys to all be able to beat my people that fast. That's not normally how this goes. We can try shooting. There's no reason not to. Oh, it does damage to her too. Is that a thing for the dome? Let me see. I actually don't know anything about the dome. I usually just kill all the things and then that's it. Maybe it does reflect damage. I don't want to risk it. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. Just get out of there. Activate your stand. Oh no, it killed him. It does redirect. I forgot that it's gonna do damage. Okay, just go help Kira. Again. Jotaro's like, bro, this guy's useless. Okay, everyone just chill out until it's your turn. Until he summons more peeps. I need you to drink a health potion from the menu. You can drink Koichi's. Koichi's a really dependable guy, right? He's super reliable. He'll let you drink his health potion.
Let's go.
Might have the cannons shoot just because, like, I mean, they're just, like, cannons.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, everyone's out of the smog or whatever. Everyone surround Oliver. Kill Oliver. Everyone kill Oliver. Then the arcane cannons are up next. And it's like, oh no, he's gonna summon the big owl bear. And he's gonna summon a bunch of guys. Who knew? It was so sad. Okay, arcane cannon. Kill them all. Just like that. Then shoot him. Okay, now other arcane cannon. Do the same thing. Slowly but surely, it's dying.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, now this is a bit of a conundrum. A predicament, one might even say. But, I do have my shotgun blast. So I can just do that. And I can even do it again. Not the same one, but, I mean, I can do that. Run! Run! Before it explodes into a shadow, I don't know how it works. I usually just brute force my way through fights like this. Okay, shoot the dome. It's gonna send it back to the arcane cannon, but it's fine. Our little tank. And I think everything else is fine. We'll just pass until it's Oliver's turn again.
Wonder if this is worth the
You need a health potion. There you go. Or a potion of health, as one might say. Do you have... No, you don't have second wind. No. Okay, we'll just drink another potion of healing. Down to Keicho's supply. Thank you, Keicho. Very cool. Okay, we'll just keep passing until it's Oliver's turn. Who do you want to do now, Oliver? Who do you want to summon? Oh no, not a bunch of guys. Alright, well anyway. Where are the guys? Kill these ones. Kill this one. Poor Oliver. He was not ready for a literal military to come crashing down onto him. It's like, yeah, we have tanks. Sorry, man. Forgot to mention the tanks that we have. Just shoot them there.
Why couldn't
That's
you
it.
just leave me alone? I'm not leaving.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Nathaniel your strength, your thieving shadow. Do what you want. People are dying for sake of... You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Nathaniel your
It was
strength.
scary, even when I was alone.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited again. You were very... I'm gonna say you were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much better, or how much you'll be able to help Nathaniel.
But
Yeah.
would he even want me back?
Of course he will. You're bound to each other, always. Change is good. That's what growing up is about. Aw, that's kind of nice. I think that'd be pretty apropos for Josuke, considering he's, you know, he's growing up himself.
So it wouldn't have to make... I'd like that.
Yeah.
Bye.
You guys are all gonna be homies now. Alright, here we go. Mission accomplished. That one was a bit of a tougher fight, but that's to be expected. It was a lot easier because of our tanks there. Okay, so let's go back to camp and talk to Halson. And then what are we on to next? Let's see. Next we're on to the Shar of Gauntlet. Or the Shar of Gauntlet. The Gauntlet of Shar. Also, our brains aren't working for some reason. Okay. Where's Halson? Oh, Halson. Wherefore art thou, Halson? I think he's over here on the left. Might as well check that way first. Stop doing the arcane buff. I get it. We're friends. No, that's Minthara. For some reason, what's really weird is every time, like... Oh, wait, is he back with Nathaniel? Hang on. Maybe that's where he is. Hey, Halson. Wait, no, he should be back at our camp, right? Because he took Halson there to, like, protect him. I'm bugging out a little bit. Here we go. All the way to the left. There they are. Halson.
Nathaniel rests well.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you.
Did Nathaniel absorb him? Yeah, I'm kind of...
No more than my
Okay,
wants
so
to
they
do.
are,
I
like,
hope still,
separate but part of the
I would
same
like to
whole.
return here someday.
What now? Join my team.
No,
Well, I'm
and
glad to
I am
have you.
glad to be at your side.
Okay, so now he's on our
Did you
team
want to
officially.
have the hunt, but there it- for the
We've
land?
cured the Shadowlands curse.
Catherine.
And now all we have to do is do the Gauntlet of Shar. Okay. Okay, based. But actually, that I think is going to be the end of the stream. Seems like a good place to end it. Next time we'll do the Gauntlet of Shar, and then we actually will do the Merkel boss fight. So I think I'm going to change the title of this stream from Merkel boss fight to Curing the Shadowlands. If I have that many characters, I have to make a title with 100 characters or less. But next one will be the Merkel boss fight, and I'll reuse the thumbnail that I used for this one for that video. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for coming by on the stream, and thanks for hanging out with me while I do all that awesome stuff. Keicho is just as controversial in my head as I was expecting him to be, because he's very complicated, and we did wait a while before we picked him up, but those guns are incredibly powerful, and he has like 2 extra people on the team just by virtue of being here. He has his tanks, he has his soldiers. We haven't even introduced the attack helicopters yet, so it's like a whole thing. So, yeah. I guess we'll put an end to the stream for today here, and I'll see you guys, hopefully, again tomorrow at around 12 to 12:30 CDT. Clockwork, just like we've been doing for the last week at this point. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys then. Peace.